Igen, úgyhogy ne nyomjad. Csak akkor, hogyha szól neked a Laci, hogy nyomjad. Jó, én szerintem, hogy az egyes kb. Jó, fehér egyensúlyban nézd, hogy miben van. Miután elveszi most a Laci mindjárt. Elvette, és akkor most már nincs rajta az egyenles sárgát, vagy elemenjél kell.
One warm-up run. Only one warm-up run.
A konztamakos, ő a utolsó világkupa győztese volt, és itt rendkívül nagy mesterek vannak. Judges, be ready, the next will be a counted round. Now we will start the counted rounds for group number 1. Éles körök következnek mostantól, és elindul a verseny.
Hello and welcome. Willkommen, guten Tag, goedemorgen, comment, schönen guten Morgen. Bonjour à tout le monde qui vous êtes là. I will continue this in English. My name is Nico and I will be one of the hosts for this 4th European Championship in horseback archery. The first counting rounds of the Tower 90 track are starting now, and we have an impressive lineup for this first group of 4 people in the track here. Starting his round, we see Domokos Konc, who is firing the first arrows here. We have a very high quality lineup here in this first group and in the tournament in general. The best of Europe are here in Pomace near Budapest for this round. And we see some nice hits here. We will see them in a second, I'm sure. We had a time of 16. 18 is the maximum time, so we are well between the time limits, with many arrows fired by Domokos Konc. He has been practicing horseback archery for 4 years, and his personal best in tower is 126. The other competitors of this round are Hanna Erndl from Germany, Wojtek Osicki from Poland, and Roger Itik from Switzerland. So we have Hungary, Germany, Poland and Switzerland in this first group. We have 14 nations in total, yeah, that will be competing in this championship here in Hungary. The first World Championship, European Championship was held in France. We had one in Poland. And 2024 we are in Hungary. Here we see Hanna Erndl taking the first long shots here on the tower track. And here we see the points as well. Already one hit. Here come the middle shots.
Wow, beautiful. And one more.
Beautiful technique. One long shot to the back. Tough shot to take. One of the best horseback archers of Germany. No doubt about it.
Front target 4.
It seems she's happy with the result as well.
3. Back target 0.
If I heard that correctly, that was 7 points on front and middle target combined. Hanna Erndl is a horseback archery teacher as well. She's practicing horseback archery for 6 years now. She started in 2019, so it's not that long. We have some competitors who are doing it for a lot longer, but she's already a teacher, and she's doing she's a horseback archery coach in Bavaria in Germany. And now we see Wojtek, the master. He won many competitions. He does horseback archery for over 12 years now, with many championship titles.
Wow. Amazing.
He's hitting a lot of long shots here.
Beautiful. Wow.
And the back shot. I'm not sure. I think that was yellow. Very nice. Last shot.
Wow.
So close. Good one.
The time is 14:92.
Time is 13:92. That's a good one.
Let's check his points.
We will get timing points in the tower track, and they are multiplied by 1.5 if 3 arrows hit the target, which seems to be the case here. So Wojtek will have a couple of timing points that are added to his total.
But of course he's a master. This means we are not surprised. And let's
Wojtek is a European champion, a world champion in raid and hunt track. He was champion of Poland and vice world champion in Korea. In Korea, this was quite at the beginning of his horseback archery career. He comes from show jumping, so he was an expert rider from the start, and he built up the archery. Switzerland is in the track now with Roger Itik. And that was the first long shot that hit already. Middle target hit as well. Now we go to the back shots. Quick shot, but it didn't hit. I think that one is in.
14:39. Let's check his time points. First target 0. Second target 2.
Second target has 2 points.
1.
And the back target 1 point as well. Roger Itig is practicing horseback archery since 2008, and his personal best is that he made it into the world ranking of top 20 horseback archers.
And now we are continue the competition with the second round. Kunst Tomokosh, winner of
And he's
the
actually,
last
Roger
World
from
Cup.
Switzerland is actually a farmer and a teacher.
Of course, it's quite difficult because he's competing normally on cello, but now he take a other horse, and let's see his skills.
Tomokosh Kons is competing on Lepke, as we see here. First long shot,
Wow.
and there we have the first hit.
Center. Beautiful. Lovely. Amazing. Incredible. Good luck.
Oh, long shot. The 8th arrow hit the yellow. Very impressive here.
And let's check the points of Domonkosh from Hungary.
The judges will check the points now.
4 and 4. Side target. 4. Back target. 2 and 5.
We have
Amazing round.
over 20 points here for Domokosh.
For everybody, the
That's
time
very
limit is
impressive.
18 seconds in the 19 meter. When you go over the time
Here we
limit,
see the
penalty
beautiful
points,
technique
but the speed
in
is
the time
quite
lapse
good.
and many arrows in the target.
And now let's
Hannah
go
is
to
getting
the
ready.
next rider.
Hannah Erndl from Germany.
To Hannah and from Germany. And she will be also our commentator in the live.
First long shot hits, but not in the target as I see. More to come. It's a really high focus here that we see.
Wow.
That was a nice one in the middle target. I think it's a 4.
Come on, Hannah. Shoot the arrows for Germany, and one more shot, and it's flying. Wow.
And a long
Just
shot from
beat on
Hannah
the target. The time
here
is
in the track.
17:14:9. Hannah, denk an die Zeit. Du bist sehr nah an dem Zeitlimit. Front 3. Side 4. Back.
Her
no
time is
points.
17.4, even 4.9, so we're quite close on the maximum time. If the riders pass over 18, there will be penalty points, and if they go over 20, it'll be a 0 round. So that's one of the many factors that the riders have to keep in mind. It's really a combination
Now we
sport
go to
of
our next rider.
archery, which is hard in itself, and horse riding. With new horses, not all the competitors have their own horses, so they got renting horses here at the championship, and they got used to them yesterday. Here we see Wojtek in the track on Senti. From Poland, Wojtek taking the long shots here as well, with a very good rate of fire.
Shoot more.
Yes, and a far back shot that even hit, very impressive.
The time is
From Master Wojtek here from
15:62.
Poland.
Let's check his target point. Front 1 and 4. Side target 4. Back target 3. And that's it. Oda Shobo volt még egy egyes? Nem.
Easily
Okay.
over 10 points here, as the judges are saying, for this round for Wojtek. As this is a European Championship, we have 2 tracks at the same time. This is the Tower 90 track, so the tower in the middle, 90-meter track. And at the same time we have the Raid track, which has close-up side shots that we will see tomorrow in the live. Roger Itig on Sophie, the horse for Switzerland. Loading the first arrow, and that was a good one already. High rate of fire, he's really focusing here, wow. Really speeding it up. And the last arrow. Nice one for Roger Itig.
Die Zeit war 14,47. And the target points. Front 1
Timing is 14, so we are good on the timing part.
and 4.
Also points-wise, we're seeing a high level of horseback archery here, as it was expected.
No point. And now we go to our Hamoshker. Third round, right? Our third round, and now the horseback archers start to be warm up. It means now the level will be jumping up. And now we are continuing.
Roger is, by the way, riding a mule named Rhino. His mother is an Arab Berber and his father is a donkey. Quite a nice, a beautiful result in Roger Itik's horse. Here we see Domokos starting for Hungary in this third round. In the first group, and already a hit with a long shot, and a second one. Very nice, as I see here.
Nice.
Beautiful. Oh, that was a nice yellow here from Domokos Kons.
Right now, no mistake.
You see a nice follow.
Can he do it? Yes!
Wow.
He can do it in a time of 16:70. And the
Timing is 16. We have relatively slow-paced horses, not too fast, but more time for the archer to shoot many arrows, as we are seeing here.
And front.
Domokos is shooting at least 8 here.
And 3.
8 arrows per run.
Okay, collect. Guys, we need a bit time for the camera team. Okay, he said we are ready.
Very nice technique as well.
Okay,
and a
guys,
beautiful middle
now
shot to the yellow.
With the next rider. Let's check who's the next rider. Hannah Ernst from Germany.
Next round is Hannah again. On the radio. She's starting in the senior age category, which is the category from 22 to 50 years old. Ah, there was a little knocking mistake. Ah, it's a tough one. She kept the arrow, she shot. Oh, and it's a hit. Nice. Maybe she didn't see the arrow hit. She's not happy, but she made. She even made points on the first. She hit 2 in the front target, but only 1. 2 in the side target, and 0 in the back target. It's really, you can see it's a fast-paced sport. You have to focus and take decisions in a split second, else the target will be gone. And if you make the slightest mistake, a knocking mistake, it can really get you out of the flow, making things complicated.
European champion.
And here Wojtek is starting in his starting position. Very nice long shot, as we can see here on the camera as well. Very high rate of fire.
Really nice. It's into.
And here come the back shots.
Really close and
the last arrow.
A bit under.
Let's see if we can hit it. Ah, so close.
And we can collect. Beautiful. The time is 15:91.
Very impressive though, with his
first target 2.
Self-designed quiver. It has a bit something of the flying quiver.
Back target.
But Wojtek has adapted it to his body and how he needs it.
When we
For the
check
special
the target points from outside to inside, we speak about 1,
special
2,
belts
3, 4,
around the
5.
chest.
And when the rider is a bit faster, like 18, for every second the rider will get 1 strong point. And when some rider hit 4 arrows, then the rider get 1.5 per second. But of course the rider need to hit minimum 3 arrows to get the 1 second time.
We're starting with Roger Itik on Sophie.
On the other side we can
He's
also
starting in the
see
master
range
category.
track,
Master age category, just as
competitors.
Wojtek.
Now let's check Roger Itik. Beautiful start. Lovely. Nice.
I was really focusing here.
Beautiful. Come on. Yes.
And long shot, that seems to be a hit.
Wow.
Nice.
In. The time is
Very long
15,
distance range shot
17.
here.
Target points. Front.
Tough shots to take. The front shots are especially difficult as well in the tower track, as you really have to turn in to get the bow in line
2.
to hit the target with enough
3.
accuracy on
Back target. 1. Thank you so
on
much.
over 30 meters of distance from horseback
And here's
with the
Swiss
horse
team.
moving, so it's really quite the
They
challenge.
fire from here,
Tower track
and
is
of course
maybe
many people watch the
it's one of
lives.
the more difficult tracks as
Everybody
it
can
really
stay
has
at
long
home,
distance.
eat a cool
Long
ice
distances.
and watch the live competition.
The race track that
And
we'll
now
see
let's
tomorrow
continue with the
will
next rider. Round number
require the horse to go a bit
4
faster,
Konstantinos
and
from
the targets
Hungary.
are a bit closer and they have to be drawn from the quiver. Here we have Domokos Konts again. Going for the front shot here, really leaning in. And we have many targets in the target, and even the yellow, twice the yellow. Wow, impressive. Wow, even the long shot hit.
In the time of 16:06.
I think all his arrows
The
hit.
target
if that's
points. Front.
that correctly.
2, 4, 4, and that's it. Side target.
10 points only on the front target.
5.
5 on the
Back
side
target.
target.
1
15
3,
points, 16 points,
and 4.
19 points.
Namilinti, vaya.
Over
Namilinti
20
the
points here
shot.
for Domokos. 23
Oh,
points
to them.
in only one run.
Okay, we keep this. It was not touching. Okay, and now let's continue with the next rider.
In the back you
And
can see the
she
castle here
arrived
on the
from
image
Germany.
with the flags, 14 nations that are competing. One flag will be the
Now we go.
Nemeti flag, Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy, who is the main organizer of the event, together with IHAA, International Horseback Archery Alliance. And Hannah is starting. She made the horse a bit faster in order to stay in the time. The first hit, long shot. And the second one hit. Here we come to the side shots, quick one, and we are on the back target. Nice, 3 points.
And
The last one hit the tower, but unfortunately not the target. But really good run here
the
for
time
Hannah.
is 15:51 target point. Front 3 and 3.
6
Side
points on the
target.
front target.
Back target 3. Wow,
12
amazing.
points in one run. Really good. Plus the timing points that will be
And we
added
go
by the
to our next
judges
rider.
will be calculated. Now you can see she's happy now. In the previous run she made a knocking mistake that got her off balance a bit. But now she's up to her performance. We can see Wojtek in the track. First one was a miss, second one 2, third one 2 points, 2 points again, and 3 points. And we are on the back target. Oh, a 5 from really far away. Maybe 30 meters into the 5.
Okay, the time is 15:62. Target points. Front 2. Side 2 and 3. Back target 3 and 5.
Over 10 points for Wojtek in this run. At this 4th European Championship here in 2024 in Pomas near Budapest in Hungary. As you can see, the weather is beautiful. It's quite
And
hot
the next
even.
rider can go.
I'm not sure if
The
it's
next
already over
rider
30
is
degrees, but it will be during the day.
White.
We are seeing
Roger Ittig from Switzerland.
the Tower 90 track here. On this first competition day, Switzerland is in the track with Roger Ittig. With really fast loading and focusing on the target. Good one for the side target. And the back target was hit again. And there he hit the middle again from the back. Good one. Time is 13.9 seconds, which is good. The maximum time is 18 seconds.
Beautiful in the time of 16.
7 points in the
21.
time of
And we
16.
are collecting, and we are continue soon the next rider. And now we are jumping to Poland, to Wojtek with his 5th round.
Round number 5 for Wojtek here. The champion from Poland. He's competing in the age category of master, as we can see. World champion in the hunt track. He's a Polish champion. And as expected, he's delivering also here.
Wow!
Really impressive.
Amazing run for Wojtek
To hit
in
the
time of
target
15:47.
at over
The
30
target points,
meters
front target,
from a galloping
2
horse.
and
It's really
2.
quite the feat.
Side target 3 and
So many
4.
different factors
Back
have to be
target,
calculated in the speed of the
2,
horse, even the movement of the
3,
horse. That is, of course, balanced.
82.
Has to be balanced by the rider. And you need a big amount of trust to take those back
That's it.
shots that he
No
has
more
here.
points.
His horse Centi is
But
really
it was an incredible
really up to the
round
task
for
here.
Wojtek. Of course,
And this is the first day of the European Championship, where we will stream live for you the Tower 90 track. Tomorrow we will stream the raid track,
Now we are
where we will
continuing with
shoot
the next rider.
234,
And we
raid
go to Roger
234.
Ittig from Switzerland.
And on the last day on Sunday we'll
Die
stream the
Schweiz
hunting track. Switzerland is in the track, Roger Ittig
Und da wollte die gerade den ersten Pfeil schießt.
on his horse.
Ist unter die Zielscheibe. Wow, bisschen. Und in Mitte.
Yes,
Los.
nice one. Ah, hit the back target. And one more.
Ein Schuss verletzt.
Ah,
Und
a
leider
little
macht
knocking
Kissen
mistake
dann
here.
den,
And that's a few seconds it takes to not to be able to take the shot
Target points.
if you
Front
do a knocking
3.
mistake. Even the
Side
best are doing it.
0. Back 1.
For those who are
Thank you for all
out there
the
who are
helpers
practicing
and for
horseback
everybody
archery as
who
well,
was
keep
helping
practicing.
monks to do this incredible competition.
Knocking to get the arrow on the string is really
And
the most
now
important
we
in the
are
sport of horseback
continue.
archery, because if you can't
And we are going
knock
to
the arrow,
our
you won't be able
last
to shoot it.
rounds for group number 1.
There's a lot of training
And
the
we continue
champions
with
are,
Konz Domokos from Hungary.
especially the Hungarian Mediterranean shooters are practicing it a lot, because their knocking movement is quite complex, as we can see with Domokos
From Turkey, Richard
very
from
shortly.
United
So it has to be
Kingdom, Armitage
practiced.
from Finland, and Joseph
Many
Muller
different
from
parts. Then comes the
Switzerland.
accuracy, the
Please prepare
speed.
yourself, because soon we will
Not
start
even talking
group
about doing it
number
from
2.
horseback. Here you can see the knocking of Domokos. And he's holding for 1 second, and then he's shooting to get the best accuracy, and he hit the 5.
Wow!
And I think the 5 again. Wow.
Really
Wow.
strong finish round.
From so far
In the time of
shooting.
15:30. Let's check his points. Front 1 and 3 and 5
Domokos'
Side
favorite
target.
track is the
1
hunting track, by the way,
and 5.
that we will see on
Back
Sunday.
target. 4
And his personal record on
and
the tower
5.
track is
Big applause for
126. We will see if we can beat
with
it
this beautiful
today.
last round.
on the European.
And now let's jump to the next rider, to Hannah Ernst. She can start and shoot her arrows for Germany.
Domokos is a high school student. He's competing in one of the younger categories. Hannah Ernst is in the track here.
And she shot her
She's in the
first
senior
arrow to the
category,
start. Second,
22 to 49 years. Yes, 2 arrows are in the target here. Nice side target shot.
and wait, straight.
Maybe, and the last one. Nice.
Wait. Yes.
Oh, and the last
And one
arrow.
more beautiful round for Hannah.
Beautiful. And she's happy,
In the time of 16:92.
as she should be. Very impressive performance here
Target points.
in one of the last
Side
rounds
target,
here of the
2,
first group.
Front target.
This was
2
already
and 3. Side target.
first group of the day
4.
in the tower track here.
Back target. 2 and 2.
4 points in the back targets even.
This was the strongest round. A big applause for Hannah.
And was her strongest run for
And
this morning.
everybody can watch the competition live. And when you are interested in the target points, and look IHAA.eu.
Welcome to everybody who joined the live stream just now. This is the 4th edition of the European Championship 2024 of Horseback Archery. We are on the first day with 14 nations competing. We're watching the Tower 90 track with the tower in the middle, free target, front, side, back. We have Wojtek, the master from Poland, in the track.
He's focused.
We're shooting the Slavic technique, as we can see here. Very fast technique.
In the center.
Oh, at the center.
Lovely. Yes.
2 shots to the side. Now we're on the back shots. Third one. Ah, so close.
Close.
But Wojtek is happy.
85 is the time for Wojtek, and now let's check his target points. Front,
The competitors have 18 seconds.
and that's it. Side target 3 and 5. Back target 3. Beautiful.
Over 10 points for Wojtek here in his
And now we have one more rider of
last
group
round. He has
number
dismounted,
1.
as we can see.
One more time. Prepare yourself for group number 2. Davor from Turkey, Richard from United Kingdom, Anna Mikkonen from Finland, and Josie Müller from the Switzerland. It will be a really strong team. And now let's see our last rider of
Let's see the last run of this first group. Roger Itik from Switzerland, competing in the master age category, 50 plus for Switzerland here. He started horseback archery in 2008, so he's quite the veteran in the sport. He has seen many competitions. Wow, and he's making an impressive last run here.
We wait a bit for the television.
Back
And of course,
live with the
Asia and
second
America,
round.
they're also really strong, and hope
Davut,
USA,
one of the best from Turkey,
the
just
American
made an
team, can
impressive
do
run
the World
with 5
Championships
arrows hit in
at the
11
next year.
seconds here. He made 12 target
And
points
last
plus
year, Mongolia was doing for
time
us
points
the
that will be
World
added.
Championships.
The lineup for
And
the
every
second group in
year,
this Tower 90 track
European
on the 4th
Championship, every second year
European
we
Championship
have the World
2024
Championships. We need to wait a bit
is Turkey
because
with
the
Davut
television
Shakir.
is-
We have Richard Addison from the UK. We have Anna Minkinen from Finland
Now
and
they're leaving
Josiane
the
Müller
track,
from
and
Switzerland.
slowly we can continue
We have
with
14
Richard.
nations competing. It's really a high quality lineup here on this championship. We see Richard Addison in the track, starting for Great Britain. Loading the first arrow for a far shot.
Wow, Richard, lovely.
And he hit the first one and the
Nice.
second one as well.
Shoot the center.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And we go on. We have a good
Nice,
pace here of
and-
the horse. He shoots another arrow.
That
one missed, and the first shot.
Beautiful start in the time
Did
of
not hit, but
50,
many
95.
arrows in the target here.
Target
15,
points.
95
Three.
target points.
3. Side target.
Here in
One.
Bomas, near Budapest in Hungary.
2. 2. 4. Back target, no point.
9 points for Richard Addison in his first round.
Now we go to the next
You
rider.
can see the slow-mo with
To
his loading.
Anna Minkinen
Shooting the Slavic
on
technique,
Batukan
actually, it
from
seems.
Finland.
Anna Minkinen, also a horseback archery teacher, one of the best teachers in the world actually, very high level archery and riding and horseback archery, very elegant as well. Nice to watch. The first arrow is knocked and flies towards the target.
First hit,
The
second
first one
hit.
hits,
Beautiful.
second as
4.
well, third one.
Nice
Short
continue.
hesitation there, and with the far
Also in,
back
and
shots, very
catch it to the
tough to
maximum.
hit.
Ooh,
Ah.
it was just a bit over the target.
That's only the
13,
first round for Anna
23.
Minkinen. No problem here.
And the target points. Front target 1, 2, and 4. Side target, no point.
Anna
Back
Minkinen
target.
does horseback archery
2.
for 8 years now. She's a horseback
that's it.
archery, a horseback
Okay.
archer 8 level, according to the IHAA, the International Horseback Archery Alliance. We have horseback archer levels from 1 to 10, and Anna Minkinen is already at level 8. Personal best
now
for the
we
tower
go
track is
to our next
131
rider,
points,
to
which she
Josie
completed.
Müller from Switzerland.
She has many wins in different competitions in the world. She got the last European Championship, actually. She got gold in the skirmish category and bronze on the raid category. The raid we will see tomorrow. And we see Josie and Müller in the track here. She's been practicing horseback archery for 6 years. Long shot here. And the middle target,
nice.
That one hit.
Come on, Josie.
And the last back shot.
And one more shot.
Ah, that was
and we
not the full
collect.
draw.
The time is 15:33. Target points. Front target, no point. Side target, 1. Back
Josie has a
target,
really,
no point.
really a hang for Arabian horses. Many people think Arabian horses are the faster ones and the maybe a tiny bit too energetic ones, but Josie is managing them quite well. And it's her favorite horses.
Now
For
we
the
go to
competition, we asked some of the competitors to fill out some questions that we can share with you.
On tactic.
And here we will see Davut Shakir from Turkey starting again, who had a very impressive first round. He's starting in the senior category, senior age category. On his horse Tactic.
Davut Shakir.
With 5 arrows in hand and 1 in the quiver, in case he has space for more. Very fast knocking, very fast horse here.
Wow, and one more. And
he hit at least 2.
A
bit over.
The time.
Still good. The horse has a quite an agreeable pace. Not too slow. The timing is 11.66.
Side 2. And back,
I think these guys are used to much faster horses even. But with a slightly slower horse, of course, more arrows can be shot for more points. As Davut is able to do here. Score of 17 on the second round.
And we go to Richard
Addison from the UK is starting here. On his horse
and
Nelly.
One of the best horseback archers.
He's one of the best horseback archers in Great Britain and in the world.
United Kingdom.
That's why we have him here.
He shoot 4 elbows at 3 hits.
Oh, nice one. I think that was yellow from the side target.
Close
and one more.
The 6. Oh, a bit over the target.
Very impressive
and now
here.
Let's check his
Tower track is considered maybe one of the hardest tracks since the distances are quite large. The furthest distance that you can shoot is around 35 meters.
And there's one more.
In the tower 90. 90 track means the track is 90 meters long.
Okay.
We have 3.
1 and 5. And back 1. Guys, you have it. Side 1, 5. And back 1. Okay.
7 points for Richard in this.
And we go to the next rider with the second round, Anna Minkinen. One of the best horseback archers in the world and also one of the best teachers in the world in the horseback archery world.
Her regular performance, let's see how it goes.
Shooting her arrows from the cold Finland. It's not cold for right now, but usually yes.
Shooting for Finland. First long shot missed. The second one hit and the third one hit as well. And that's what I said. Here we are, what we are used to from Anna. And the last long shot. Oh, the 5 from the long. And she's happy about it, of course.
13:32. And let's check her points. Front
Very
target,
impressive
3
to see those long shots
and
hit.
4. Side target, 4. Back target, 3 and 4. Wow!
18 points for Anna in this round. The second of 6 rounds that we will see in total on this track. Really strong lineup here.
2. But of course here are the best of the best. And now let's jump to
the best of the best are in this competition here at this European Championship. The first European Championship was organized in France, there was one in Poland, there was one
They have a lot of delicious
in Hungary before, and now we have it back in Hungary here in Kulmas. Here we see
nice
Josie with a big
competitors.
smile.
And now let's see
She's ready on
Josie
her Arabian.
on her beautiful horse.
Ah, nice full draw here.
Nice,
Quite a good speed as well. Beautiful horseback riding here, nice balance.
Close. Wow. Beautiful round.
Beautiful run for
In a
Josie
time
here.
of 13.66. Target points front, 0. Side target we have 3, and the back target we have a 2. Really
5
nice.
points in this run for Josie.
Of course,
not
we have
including the time
competitors
points. She
from
had
all over the world and competitors
13.6
with different
timing
levels.
points here.
Everybody try
13.6
their own
seconds here.
points. And
So
now
there will
let's
be
continue
timing points
with
added.
Davut.
That we will hopefully
From
get from the
Turkey.
judges at the end of this second group.
Davut belongs to the best of Turkey, and he's really on the top ranking of the world.
Davut Shakir,
Let's check
also
Davut.
one of the top-ranked horseback archers in Turkey, but also worldwide. The Turkish team came here with quite a couple of participants that we'll also see here. Davut Shakir, being already one of the best that we see here on the first day on the talent track.
Nice, Davut.
Very nice.
Shoot your arrows for Turkey.
Yes, we have a 4 on the side target.
Wow, a bit over the target.
The last one was a bit over.
In the time of 12.84.
Yeah, he's not so happy about it.
Target points.
Considering
Front,
his
0.
first runs
Side,
that were very
4.
strong.
And the back is 2 and 2. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for
Still
the
8 points
You are
for
amazing.
Davut here.
And now we will continue soon with the next rider. And the next rider can go, and we continue with Richard
There's over 35 horses here for
from the United Kingdom.
about 65 competitors here on this European Championship. And we see Richard Edison for Great Britain here in the track. That little market mistake there, but that didn't stop him from hitting a 5 on the side targets.
Yes, and one more.
And he's shooting one last one.
Close. The time is 13.90. Target points front, 1, 2, and 3. Side target, 4. Back target, no points.
10 points for Richard Edison here. Very nice. With a timing of 13.9 seconds on this run. So there will be additional timing points added as he hit so many points. If you hit more than 3 arrows in the target, the timing points are multiplied by 1.5 per second that you are under the time limit. Time limit being 18. For each second below this limit, time points are awarded.
Here. Do we have popcorn?
Anna Minkinen is galloping in with Batukan here. And look at how smooth she is. Her head is not moving at all. She's really stable, balancing with her legs. Shooting 3 arrows in the front target. Side target was hit. And the back target was hit as well. Wow, she really got warmed up now. Even the... she's not taking the last shot after the timing hit. No more arrows in the shot.
And the target points front, 2 and 3. Side
They're shooting in
target,
accordance to the rules of the
5.
International Horseback Archery
Back target,
Alliance,
2. Beautiful.
who is providing the framework for modern horseback archery.
And she's sitting one of the best horses on Batukan, Lading Daniels, one of his show horses. And this horse have a lot of experience.
Tower and Hunt
Let's
is one of
continue with the
Anna's
next.
favorite tracks.
And we go to Josie Müller.
She's really into
from
combining tradition to
Switzerland.
modern sport. And she's competing with Thumb, actually. Josie Müller from Switzerland is in the track. She's a horseback archer for 6 years now.
She's ready, Schweiz, Josie.
Oh, nice side shot here in the form.
Sehr
And even the back shot hit.
Und noch
Also
eine.
one more.
Ja,
It hit
fast in.
the
Die Zeit
tower,
ist
but not the
13,92,
points, unfortunately.
13.92. Dieser Harderweg skill and strength. Get the points. Front, 2. Side, 4. And the back,
When she's
3.
not doing horseback archery,
Good job.
Josie Müller is actually a landscape gardener. a lover of nature, which goes in accordance with with
And
our
now
beautiful
we
sport,
are
horseback archery.
continue with the next
Combining
round.
archery and horse riding into,
Fourth
I'd like to
round
say,
for
quite a difficult
Davut
sport.
from Turkey.
Of course, you have to be able to shoot from the ground, ride on your own without the bow before you can even combine the two sports. We have Davut Shakir here again on his horse Tactic Archer.
Davut,
He's competing in the senior
a strong
category,
rider in the
senior
track.
age category.
First shot, bit under.
Second
It's
shot
in. It's in.
Third shot
It's
in. Very high rate of fire
Wow, he
here.
shoot like Legolas.
And the last one in. Wow, and he's happy about that last
he
shot.
loves
That's
this round,
always
I can see.
giving the
His time
competitors a
is
good feeling.
12.33 and the target points
Hitting those long side
two
shots,
and
giving
side
additional points.
3 and 5 and the back 3 points. Really
A lot
nice,
of archers can, of
Davut.
course, hit the close shots, but it's really
And
good what
he
we
get,
see
of
here in
course,
this European
1.5
Championship,
per
that
second.
these
This was a
long
really
shots
strong
are
round.
making the difference.
Don't
in
forget
the
to
points
hit
at the
minimum
end.
4 to get the extra time bonus points. Don't go too fast.
And we hear that
Try
we
to
need
shoot
to hit
also
minimum
and
4
try to go
arrows
fast to
in
get,
the points
of course, a lot
get-
of time bonus points.
to get time
now
bonus
let's
points.
continue with Richard from the United Kingdom.
Richard from the United Kingdom will be next. He's a quite young horseback archer. He's been doing it only for 18 months,
Yes.
but already competing here at the European Championship, and we can see why. Wow, that was the 5 all the 4, and even the long shot. Wow, again hits. That's what I said. The champions
And
are
let's check his
hitting
target points.
even
Front,
from
2
considerable distances,
and 2.
which is making the
Back,
the difference
2.
here.
And front, we have a 4 and a 1. Wow, amazing round, Richard. Congratulations.
He's a current British champion and top-ranked rider in the UK. His favorite track is a tower
Front.
track, and we can see that he is.
2-2. Side,
He's in the process of mastering this track.
back, 4
Richard
and
Edison.
1. Okay,
He's a managing director and a businessman when he's not doing horseback archery, actually.
now let's continue with
It's
the
like an
next
action
rider.
Businessman, horseback
And we
archer.
are
Very
jumping
impressive.
to
High level.
Finland, to Anna Minkinen. The track is free for you.
And he's
Show
currently
your
horseback
skills.
archery 5 level, which may be improved here at the competition. Here we see Anna Minkinen in the track again, motivating the horse, aiming and shooting here. Beautiful, clean technique, every shot being perfectly executed here. But there's many other factors to be considered than the archery alone, of course.
Amazing round for Anna in
Quite
the
a few
time of
arrows hit.
14.83. Target points, front 2
14 seconds.
and 3. Side target 4. Back target
Championship. On this first day, we have at the same time we have the raid track going on here on the second track. The raid track will be live tomorrow. Here we have Anna Minkinen in the track. First arrow hit, and one more hit. Fourth arrow hit. Fifth arrow was a yellow. Sixth arrow in, unbelievable. Wow. Seventh arrow even hit the tower. Very impressive. She seems to be happy with her performance as well. As are we. Lucky us to be able to be here live at this high-level horseback archery event, which is the fourth edition of the European Championship 2024.
The time was 14:81.
My name is Nico. I'm from Luxembourg. I'm one of the hosts here that will be live and commenting on the different runs.
And the next can go. Josie.
We have the head trainer of the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy, Christoph Nemeti, who is commenting the live here at the location. We have Hannah Erdl, who we saw in the first group, who will be one of our commentators as well. And I think Josie might be taking up the microphone as well. We have 3 days of competition, and all the speakers are competing themselves. Wow, nice side shot from Josie here. Little knocking mistake from the back shot. That's a pity. It can happen.
Target points, front target, no points. Side target, 4. Back, no points.
We don't see very many knocking mistakes actually, which is not surprising.
Okay,
but even
now
with the
we go to our last round. For group
fingers can be sweaty, there can be an unexpected movement, maybe a problem with the knock, that is all possibilities that can inhibit.
Arrows for your country, and we are continuing
and only a few of the many
Davut
factors that are
from
to be considered
Turkey.
In horseback archery. Davut is shooting from the hand to get maximum rate of fire here and to hit up to 6 arrows that we saw before. Very impressive performance by one of the best in Turkey and also one of the best in the world. The first arrow hit, the second missed, third one, fourth one hit, fourth one missed. He's shooting one more, long side shot.
Yes!
Oh, impressive.
Yes, he loved this last shot and I love it as well. Let's check his points. Front 2 and 5.
7 points on the
side
front target.
0. Back target 1 and 4. In the time of 12:25
and 12 seconds here, so he will get, I guess, at least 8 more timing points.
And now let's continue with the next rider, Richard Anderson O'Nally.
That was his last run, dismounting here. All the riders have a good connection to their horse. They chose the horses yesterday. They were able to try quite a few horses. There were many horses available for this championship for the riders to choose from. So many riders should have a horse to their liking. And here we see a nice side shot. They're going to the back shots for Richard Edison
one more arrow
from the UK. And the last one didn't hit.
14:25 target points. Front
nice
2.
overall run, but he doesn't seem perfectly happy.
Side 4. Back, no point. Prepare yourself, Mahot Ergő, Emily Masai, Natalia Koprovska on Resto, Bobo and Tüzes. And you will be group number 3 and we'll be starting soon.
Group number 3 is ready.
And will be Anna Minkinen, and she was shooting the last round.
Watch Anna Minkinen, her last round. Let's enjoy it on her Horsenelli. Oh, sorry, no, that was Richard's Horsenelli.
Shooting on Batukan.
Anna Minkinen is shooting on Batukan.
Wow.
Nice long shots that we are seeing here. Beautiful archery technique with the cutthroat to the middle. Very stable.
A bit over the target, but
the
it
last
was
one was
also a really nice round in the time of 15:20.
But a good last round for
target points
too.
2, 3, 4. Side target 3. Back target 3. Good job, Anna. Beautiful. And now we go to our last rider of group number 2.
And
to
group
Josie
number 2, we
Müller.
have the last rider, Josie Müller from Switzerland, who is in her last run for this group number 2 on the first day of the European Championship. She's starting with a big smile on her face. Very sympathetic. Good connection to her horse as well. First one went a bit over. Nice side shot here. Back shot went over as well. And one hit for this run.
Okay, the time is 30:52 for Josie. Let's check your points. First target 0, second target 4, back
Second
target
target
0.
was 4 points. Time for Josie was 13 seconds, which is well in the limits of 18 seconds that we have on this tower track.
Okay guys, please go to the main judge. Anders, please tell the group number 3 what to do. Radek is going, guys, go to Natalia, Gergo, Gerek, Ilat, Emily, we are waiting for you. Guys, come, because we need to continue. And
we'll continue quite soon with
Władysław from Poland will give you the last advice as now the main judge of this track. Camera team is preparing themselves, and soon we will continue group number 3.
Track judge is Władysław. Just giving the instructions to the helper.
Your time is 1.38.
We are at the Magyarvár Castle here, which is actually part of a nature resort. Beautiful place here, where also the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy is located. Some of the riders that we are seeing here are certified by the Nemeti Academy. Also, Anna, who has many students all over the world, basically. Also Josie, who is a trainer from Switzerland, who is here with her team. We'll see some of her students compete during this competition as well. Grüße an dieser Stelle auch von unseren Schweizer Kollegen. Schon 2 Schweizer haben wir heute gesehen in Gruppe 1 und 2, Roger Itzig und Josie Müller.
Emily with Baba and Natalia with Tüzes. Please come.
I just want to remind to our competitors there is exactly one trial run, one warm-up run.
What we'll see now is one trial run, only one, and then we will see
the walk to the track together, one by one.
We'll see the lineup here.
Okay guys, now let's check the overall points of the tower track. Davut was shooting 116 points.
Davut was shooting 116
Anna
points.
was shooting 116.25 points.
Anna Minkinen,
Davut
116 points,
0.003
25, and Davut
points more, as I see.
just
And
shot
we had also Richard Edison
0.3 shots more.
84.83.
Richard Edison,
And Josie
80
Müller was
points.
shooting 50.68.
83, and Josie 50 points. High points got shot. Davut and Anna Minkinen with basically the same score. Davut is just split seconds better, point-wise. All the competitors that we see here are using different tactics to shoot. Some have slightly faster horses, some have slow horses and shoot more arrows. Very
Emily, where are you?
according to the liking of each
Okay, Emily
competitor.
is
There are a
here.
lot
Presto
of
will soon
possibilities
have
to
the
get the
saddle,
job done.
so please go together to the beginning of the track and walk through the track, show the track to the horses.
48.
Gergő, are you ready? Okay, please all competitors go to the beginning of the track and walk through.
The competitors will go to the beginning of the track now. Here we can see one of the Hungarians warming up in the
The order will be Maua Gergő with Presso, Emily
In
with
front of the
Baba,
track,
and
yeah,
then
the classical
Natalia with
warm-up.
Tüzes.
includes the whole body. Warm-up is of course important. Even in this hot weather, it's good for the joints to get the blood flowing and to avoid injuries. A helmet is mandatory for at least for the young riders and the junior riders. We have a few categories. We have junior riders starting at 13-14 years. Then we have the young riders who are up to 21 years. Then we have the age category of the senior riders of 22 to 49, and the master category with 50, age 50 and up. So horseback
can
archery
come.
is a sport of for all the ages. There's no age limit as long as you're keeping up your training, I mean, yes. And which is also interesting is here that for horseback archery, women and men are competing in the same categories. That is, strength is not the main factor that will lead to win to points, because the arrows need to hit the target, and it doesn't matter if your bow has 20 pounds or 30, 40 pounds. As I mentioned before, the connection to the horse is really important, which is why they are getting to show the tracks to their horses. And many competitors have horses that they have maybe never ridden on before, so they got yesterday to test the horses and to find a horse to their liking to get the best harmony for this competition. Of 3 different disciplines, we are seeing the Tower 90 track here, with a tower of 3 targets in the middle, 90 meters. Tomorrow we will live stream the raid track, which has 6 rounds. The raid track is the first 2 runs are with 2 targets, then 3 targets, and then 4 consecutive targets shot in the raid. And then on the last day, it's a really anticipated discipline, the hunting track, with quite a difficult track. It's a labyrinth, really. So next to the accuracy and the riding skills that the archers need, the horseback archers, they also need to remember the track. Not the whole track is is shown. There are some open spaces where you have to choose the right way, which is adding to the difficulty, but of course this is the European Championship. The horseback archers are used to that kind of high level. Oh, and here we see Levente Mausha, who is also competing, and he is he won the World Championship a couple of years back, and he's also a coach at the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy. Here coaching one of his students, who is no doubt also competing. They have the red competitor shirt of the team, getting last instructions here from the master. And as this is a European Championship, we are hosting 2 tracks at the same time. We won't be able to live stream both of them at the same time, unfortunately. Today we are at the tower track, but we have simultaneously also the raid track that is going on the first day. But tomorrow, in case you wondered what the raid track looked like and how the riders are faring in that track, we will live stream it for you tomorrow, starting at 9 o'clock until 5.
First competitor will be
14
Mauha Gergő
nations.
from Hungary.
We have Mauha Gergő from Hungary competing here in this third group for the Tower 90 track. And then we have Emily Masai for UK and Natalia Koprowska for Poland. She's practicing alone, and she was taught by Anna Minkinen, actually, as one of her trainers. Natalia from Poland, also very nice technique. You can definitely see that she's inspired by Anna Minkinen. But we'll see it live in just a couple of moments. First, we will start with some practice runs. Before going to the real deal. This is Gergő that we see. He's also a coach at the Nemeti Academy. To the right we have Anniko, who is one of the organizers actually. Who of course is supervising the event up close. A big thanks to the IHAA, the International Horseback Archery Alliance, for giving the framework for the modern sport of horseback archery, including a set of rules we have for this competition for the first time. Horse welfare rules that every competitor has to sign off, and also the grading systems. Grading systems by the IHAA, which allow the students to really start up from walk, basically,
So
and
now
compare
we start
themselves
the
to
warm-up round.
other
One more time,
archers
the order
in the world and see where they're at, and compare themselves to themselves, basically, to see how they make the progress. This is, of course, the classic advice. You don't have to beat anyone but yourself. If you improve yourself by 1% every day, you are on the best way to becoming a champion. And some of those champions we are having here at the European Championships. We have, I think, Gergő in his first practice run, no points counted here.
Gergő on the track.
Very steady, Gergő.
Your time is
Also a coach.
12.8 seconds.
With a time of 12.8, which is not too slow.
And next person, you can go. Green is light, I hope so.
And here we have for Great Britain starting Emily Masai.
Emily,
On
go
the
shoot
horse,
for your
Baba.
flag.
And she's smiling.
Nice shooting, Emily. Your time is
Timing is
14.43.
14.4. We're well within the limits of 18 seconds. That is the maximum time that riders are allowed to go here on the Tower 90 track. If they go
The track
above
is
that,
free.
they will
Next
lose
rider,
points.
you can come.
If they go above 20 seconds, there will be no points awarded.
Now,
Here we can see Natalia. You can definitely see, as I mentioned, she's inspired by Anna Minkinen in the technique. Let's see. The horse is going a bit fast, but she's managing it.
wow, Natalia, with a really slow horse.
I think she will,
8.75.
she's working a bit on the horse to get it to
Wow,
go at a good pace.
she's going to the next city.
8.7 seconds is really,
Okay, we can collect.
really fast. I think she...
Yeah, this. Up,
Oh,
up, up,
oh.
up, up.
Oh,
Wow,
she fell down.
jumped
Wow.
down, beautiful.
She jumped
Guys,
down
head, please.
in the curve here. This is something that can happen,
Nothing
but the
happened.
riders should
Walter,
be
please
used to
help,
it.
help, help. No problem. She make a nice salto, a big applaud. Beautiful stuntman.
Nothing
Stunt
happens
lady.
here, but of course riding is
No problem, we
the
will
biggest
help you,
challenge here,
nothing's happened.
especially if you don't know the horse, which
Just
is
care, guys, because your health is the most important in the competition.
which is
not
I
your
believe the
point.
case here for Natalia. Now we can see Wojtek here helping. Wojtek, who shot an impressive points in the first group.
Guys, we will
Over
have
100
one
points for Wojtek at the
warm-up
Tower 90
round,
track
and
this
the
morning.
next will be a counted round.
Next round will already be a counted
Now,
round.
the next rider will be Mauro Gergely from Hungary on Presso.
That's where the adrenaline, of course, kicks in.
Gergely,
This
are
happens
you ready?
especially before the actual runs.
Nice.
This will not make it easier for Natalia.
And Presso,
Fingers crossed
are you
for her
ready?
that she can get the
He
connection
said
to
he
the
wants
horseback.
carrots.
Horse seems calm now, but in the track it was rather going quite fast. The turf she usually shoots on faster horses or a bit slower paced horses. Did seem to manage, but the gate was unstable and it was bucking a bit as well, which made it, of course, very, very, very difficult to shoot.
Attila,
It'd be better to focus on the horse for a couple of
te tudod
rounds
egy hozni egy
before
partnert,
we
egy
go.
barátot
We
ide?
can see Gergő,
Gyorsan, they will bring.
very good posture.
Ha meg barátot ide hoztok, és akkor látjuk.
The riding is the most difficult part, and also the most you need a big effort, of course, to learn riding. If you want to start with the sport, the riding will take up most of the resources. Archery can be learned with relatively with not a lot of equipment. You need a bow and arrows and a target and a place to shoot. But for the horse, there is of course a lot more required. You need the know-how, you need the horse, you need the school, you need a
Okay, we can
teacher.
start the competition
This
for
is
group
not
number
something
3
you can
and we
learn
start with
easily
Mauro
on
Gergely
your own.
with Presso.
It is possible. Some of the competitors that we see are practicing alone, but especially for riding, they will have some kind of
Nézzük meg, hogy mennyit sikerül
of
lőni.
training. Natalia is practicing on her own as well, taking part in seminars, of course. Many of the trainers are traveling to give seminars and to share their knowledge, which is very beautiful for the horseback archery world. We see Gergő behind the track loading the first arrow, shooting, and it's a first hit already, unbelievable. Second one hit the target as well. Third one hit, fourth one hit, fifth arrow here at little knocking hesitation. Wow, 4 points. And one more, and he hit it again. Unbelievable. Wow.
Amazing round in the time of
Beautiful.
14:27. Target point.
No stress
Front,
here, very harmonious run
One.
from Gergő.
and 2. Side target 2 and 3. Back target 4.
12 points
We
for
can collect
Gergő
the
at a
arrows
time
and
of
we
14,
soon
so some
continue
time
with
points will
our
be
next
added even.
competitor, Emily.
It didn't look very fast,
Marseille
did it? But many
on
points
Baba.
made and well within the timing. Beautiful harmony we see here. I guess this is what harmony looks like. And here we can see Emily Masai for Great Britain in her first counted round. Let's see how she can hit the target. The first arrow is shot. Second one. Yes, we have one in the target here. 2 in the target, even 3 in the target. And the last one in the tower. Nice one. Nice run also for Emily here for Great Britain.
Target
She seems
points.
happy about it too,
Front.
about the run, and happy with her
4.
horse, Baba, as well.
4. Side target, no point. Back target, 2.
8 points, 10 points, if I
We
heard
are
correctly from
collecting
the judges.
the arrows, and we wait for a second. Some other horse is coming for supporting Natalia's horse. Natalia's
Grüße auch an
horse
unsere deutschen
is
Zuschauer hier.
Tuzesh. Tuzesh means
In der
the
ersten
horse
Gruppe
is
haben
on
wir schon Hannah
fire,
Erndl gesehen,
and
der ein Resultat
the horse don't
von
like
50
so
Punkten,
much
über
to be
50
alone.
Punkten gemacht hat mit den Zeitpunkten. Un bonjour également à nos... C'est le Championnat d'Europe 2024, la 4e édition. Das ist bereits die 4. Edition der Europameisterschaft hier 2024 in Ungarn, Pomass, gleich neben Budapest. Der Hauptstadt hier. 14 Nationen, 14 nations are competing in this high-level tournament. In the track we have Great Britain, Hungary and Poland.
In this group also. Let's speak about Moha Gergő. Moha Gergő is teacher from the Német Academy.
Moha
He's teaching every Sunday.
Is, as I mentioned, a
And
coach
he
as well.
comes in the working days, and he's also the father of 2 world champions.
And what is to be mentioned
Moha
is
Levente,
Gergő
and you
is
will
the
see
father
him.
of 2
And
world
Moha
champions,
Agi,
imagine that.
she's
And
right
he is
now
making
in
even a
the
very good
university, and maybe
points
she
here as
will
well.
come up too.
We have Agi Maucha,
And
who
Gergő
won
have also one more
the
children.
World
It's
Championship.
Janka Mauha. She's one of the best
And
in
we,
this competition, and
And
we hope
Janka,
she can win it. And
who has chances of
we
winning
can
the
sing
competition
the
as well.
Hungarian hymn
Let's see how that goes.
soon, but of course it's difficult because we have other
Hungarians will
really
be
strong
rooting for her,
horseback
but there are
archers
many
here.
international
From the best of the
high-caliber
best.
horseback
We
archers.
have Emily from the United
which makes
Kingdom.
this
She's really
competition even
high-level
more
horseback
interesting.
archers all over the world, and
We can
also
see
from the
Natalia
United
is ready
Kingdom.
for her next run.
And
She
she's
has a brace
teaching
with 5
many
arrows
horseback archers.
more arrows in the
And as
quiver
I
in
know,
case
she's
she
one
gets
of the
to shoot
main
them.
teachers, and she have a lot of
I don't think she will.
students in
She'll get to
Great
the
Britain.
quiver
And
arrows.
thank you so much, Emily.
The horse
what
went
you do
8
for the
seconds
sport.
in the
And we have
previous run, which is
Natalia
really fast.
Koproska,
And in
and
Bhakti
she's
for a bit.
also a teacher and a really high-level horseback archer. And now Kish Attila was bringing the supporting horse.
Kish
And
Attila,
now
great
let's
thanks to
continue
Kish
with
Attila as
Natalia
well, who
from
brought
Poland.
some of the horses that we are riding on here. Very well educated horses.
Rock and
I will have
roll.
one myself. I will compete in the tower track at 3:45 today. We have Natalia who's getting ready. May the horse be with you indeed. He's competing in the senior age category, which is the age category from 22 to 49. It's the biggest category. We have about 30 riders in this category. And then we have the junior category with about 10 riders, young rider with 10 riders, and master category with 10 riders as well. Over 65 riders here. Oh, very nice. She has managed to build a connection with the horse. We have a nice pace here. She's firing the arrows. Nice. I think that's a 4 or 3, and even the long shot was well. And she managed to stop the horse quite nicely, and she's happy about it. It was a good practice run. That's why we do it. So the archers and the horses can be ready for their runs. She had a nice time of 12.8 seconds.
And 3. Okay, and now let's continue.
Nice technique as well.
Second
Look at how she's
round
aligning the shoulders for the draw. Not on that shot though. But that is the art as well, the high art of repetition archery. The point is to get the accuracy through exact repetition of the same perfect shot that every archer is trying to get at every shot they take. But it is not always possible. Let's see how Gergő does on his second run. He had 12 target points on the first one. So that's the first hit, second hit on the side targets. Hit fourth hit and a long shot here that missed the target. Still
13.03 is the time of
very
Gergő,
good
and
timing
the target
here for
points.
Gergő.
First target
13 seconds.
3, side target 2, back target 1 and 2. Beautiful round.
Beautiful round here.
Levi.
Here we can see
Kérkül el a
Gergő in slow
magyar
motion, very
csapatot, a
impressive.
4 főt Radislavnak,
One of the teachers
kik a magyar versenyzők
here in Palmas, actually, where the
Messengerön
competition is
vagy
taking
nekem.
place. In Magyarvár.
And the track
the
is
castle
free,
is
and we can
named.
go to the next rider to
Where
Mama
many of the
Gergő.
competitors are sleeping as well. And here we can see Emily Massai in the track with a smooth shooting here. Nice side shot. Oh, and there she
Amazing round.
goes for a couple
in
of
the time
timing points. And she's happy.
14:71. And let's check her target points. Front target
Quite a
we
lot of
have
targets.
2
Arrows in the target as
and
well.
2 and 4. Beautiful. Side target
8.
3. Back target no points.
8 in the front target and 3 in the back target. That's
And
11 points for
next
Emily.
can-
Wow.
Start.
Plus the timing points, of course. We're sitting here very close to the track, actually.
Guys,
We are in the middle of the racetrack and
those toilets, there is
the
water.
tower track.
You can drink whenever you want
Anna
to drink.
Erdl is joining me
You can
here
make your
on the
head
side.
wet. Please don't get any problems. You can go, the track is free.
In the target,
really
and here we have
important
Natalia
to
coming in
drink
again.
Mindenki, aki itt ül, itt van vízcsap a WC közelében lehet
Loading in
inni
the first
bőven.
arrow.
Nagyon finom a víz.
And that's the first
és
hit. Wow.
egészséges
Already a 4 or a 5 here.
megkapitok
And
napszolást.
that's another hit.
De a
Very
legfontosabb, hogy
impressive.
egészséges legyetek.
I bet she'll be in a
És
good mood
Natália
after this
kilövi a
run.
harmadik vesződéssel, és
The last one
mellé
not.
12:76, time is 12.76 target points. 4
She's in a medium
front,
good mood about
side,
this run.
4
But still,
back,
still a good one.
2 and 4.
But that is
and
about
now
10 points.
we will
get
continue
the
with our
judges
next
correctly.
rider.
But that is the fate of the champion, always
next
striving to
rider
get
will
better
be-
and to get an even better performance here.
Natalia from Poland. No, not Natalia. Gergő from Hungary.
Gergő is next in the track. Natalia is a horseback archery 7 level even, which is quite impressive. It's one of the higher levels. It goes up to horseback archery 10. And the gradings are of the IHAA are made to be able to compare international riders and to compare yourself to others in the world.
and one of the best teachers.
A personal best in tower is 190 points for Natalia
it's the
here.
same, in a way, just sees men and Natalia is
And here we
lady.
can see
and now
Gergő
let's
in the track.
finish up.
Beautiful, powerful, little mistake here, but he managed to hit a 4 on the side targets. Quite the speed. With the camera going with, you can
Amazing
see
round in the time of
how
11.
fast the horses is
07.
going. Quite fast, 11 seconds
Front.
here now.
3 and 3. Side target 3. Back target 5. And now we go to our next rider. Vince, nyomtad? And the next can go. We go now to Emily.
We have about 65 competitors. I think it's something above 60 competitors from 14 nations that are competing in this European Championship. Here you can see Emily Masai on Baba from Great Britain. She made a couple of nice rounds to begin with, and here we can see a long shots as well. I hit the tower but not the target points.
Wow.
Loading in,
Nice.
just shooting his thumb draw, as we can see.
Big applause for Emily in the time of
Many riders are shooting
14:33.
thumb draw. Maybe in the
Target
world the
points,
most are
front
shooting thumb
target
draw.
2,
Many are shooting
three.
Mediterranean,
side
also
target
from
0, back target
from Hungary. Mostly
5.
shoots Mediterranean, and there are also many who are shooting Slavic, which is a very fast technique.
And now we
That was
go
really
to
brought
our
forward
next
by
rider.
Mihai Cosmi, who developed work on many different techniques, and we'll see from the Netherlands here,
Natalia
Budding, who has
from
an
Poland
incredibly
on
fast
Tízes.
rate of fire.
Tízes
that we can
is
see
one
here.
of Kis Attila's horses.
One of these
Hányas
days.
futam? 4-es. Fourth round, and soon Gergő will start his 5th round.
Two rounds left. Natalia is shooting a high back
And
trail.
wow,
And a very
beautiful
impressive
shot
run here.
from 40 meters. The time is
From
10.62.
Custom Arrows
And
manufacturer
that's
of
the
the
put the
arrows.
point. First target 0, second target 2, back target 2. Now
She does love horseback
1
archery, and we can
and
see
3.
it.
Back target was 1 and 3.
Of course, the international competitions are what brings the horseback archers together. You can meet many people around the world. That can be very rewarding as well to see people sharing
And
their
most
passion. As it is still an upcoming sport. Many countries like
Maha
Hungary or
Gergő
France
a
have many
siász
competitors by
edző,
now.
minden vasnapon oktatja a középhaladókat Anikó Kápátival, és most megmutatja a lövéseit. A Magyarország képviselője, hajrá Magyarország!
Gergely is a horseback archer 7 as well. And he's been practicing horseback archery for 12 years, so he is also in the age category of master, as we can see here, and he's practicing for quite a long time. These kids are, as I mentioned, world champions, and he is competing this year himself here at a really high level competition. Can he beat his children? We will see about that. Knocking mistake here for Gergő, and he hits one. Can he hit another one? Yeah, it puts the pressure to hit one more, but this one only.
Okay, the
As I see,
time is
two in the
13:48. Target
target.
points 2.
And Gergő
Front
is shooting
side
a
0,
Nova bow from
back 2.
the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy. Notice how they really lean in with the front shoulder
next
to
one
get
they
the
can
shoulders
go.
aligned in order to be able to be
Emily
accurate.
from the United Kingdom.
Also from horseback.
This is
The front
only
shot,
group. We have
quite a
3
difficult
riders.
one.
The next one will be 4. Prepare yourself, William from the French team. Raphael Mallet. So right now, the best of the best in the world rank list. We have Syria Fagioli, best from Italy, and we have also Cesar, and he's one of the best as well. Emily on the track, second arrow in, close. And one more, Emily. Time is 14:33. Target points. Front 2.
that you will,
The time is 13,
well,
18
you are likely to
for
lose points, but it doesn't
front,
mean that the run is
one.
entirely ruined.
Side 4, back 0.
His hobbies are caving, actually.
Next
Exploring
rider will be
caves.
Emily. Prepare
He is
yourself
a
for group number
geophysicist.
4. William from the
Practices
French
horseback
team,
archery. How about that?
Raphael also from the French team,
competing on the
Sylvia
horse
from
presso.
Italian team, and Cesar from the French team. The next round will be a really strong team. Don't
And he
leave
always
us and
competes
look alive.
on presso, usually.
And also the competition, because the best of the best are coming
Maybe you
soon.
can see Emily in the track.
Emily on the track.
Horseback archery
She's shooting
can bring
her
families
arrows for
together.
the
As you can
United
see, the
Kingdom.
example of Gallagher
It's a hit.
tradition and sport
Hit.
also plays a role.
And
Here, the
she
last
speed up the horse
arrow
to get more time bonus points, and her
from
time is 14.
Emily. The timing is 14.58 for
Front target
Emily.
we have 2 points, side target we have 1 point, and the back we have 1 point. We can collect, and we have a last
If I heard
round
correctly, that
from
was 4 points
Natalia.
for
The next
Emily.
group can come closer to Radislav, and Radislav will soon give you the last advice. Please come here to the meeting point, because we need to speed up. We are a bit out of the time, and now we are continue with Natalia. This means, please, William, Raphael, Sylvia,
Emily has
and
50
Cesar,
points so far,
come
and
to
we are calculating the last
Radislav.
run with the
with
judges.
the horses. Take the bows up, and he will give you the last
Gergi has
advice before you can
75
start
points so
your
far.
group.
And Natalia
And
is
Natalia
at 60
shooting the
points here,
first close.
going into
Second,
her,
beautiful.
one of her last
Nice.
runs here at the European Championship.
I love it.
Nice one, that was a 4 for the
Nice,
middle
and one
target.
more.
And the long shot,
over the
a
target
bit
in
over, unfortunately.
14.06.
14 countries are competing in this
Front
European
target
Championships.
2 and 3.
And we have in the track
Side
Hungary,
target 4. Back
with
target
Gergi
2.
Maucha, Emily
Family
Massai for
Couton.
the United Kingdom, and Natalia for Poland.
Wait, guys, maybe there's one more round for your group. Give us a second. Okay, guys, there's one more round for your group. One
And
more
this
round,
will be the
Gergi
last
Maucha,
round
Family Couton.
for this group. It's the
There's one
third
more
group
round.
of the day.
There was some admin mistake, but now we will wait for you guys. Okay, we have one more
You can
round.
see this should be the French team preparing.
And
Yes,
it's
yes,
Gergi.
yes, you can see
Armin
it.
Hiba.
Very official. They are, of course,
This
also
means,
with the
come
Horse Riding
ladies, we
Federation
have
of
one more
France,
round,
one of the strongest nations in horseback archery.
and then it's the finish round.
We have a couple of rounds more for Natalia Koprowska from Poland, Emily Massai, and Gergi Maucha from Hungary. After that, we will continue with 3 competitors from France that we will see, very high-level shooters, and Sylvia from Italy. We have William Delong, Cavalier, Raphaël Mallet et César Vassalucci qui vont participer pour la France et qu'on voit ici. Un bienvenue chaleureux aussi à nos spectateurs français qui vous aident là. Écoutez bien ce très haut niveau de tir à l'arc à cheval, cette compétition du championnat d'Europe 2024. Ici on voit de Hongrie, Gergi Maucha, le père de 2 champions du monde qui participe lui-même.
Okay, the next one can go. Maho Gergi from Hungary.
Auch nochmal herzliche Grüße auch an die deutschsprachigen Freunde, die hier sich ein sehr hohes Level von berittenen Bogenschießen ansehen. Ein Gruß nach Deutschland, ein Gruß an die Schweiz. Vielleicht nach Österreich. Österreich nicht dabei, aber Schweiz und Deutschland definitiv vertreten.
Wow.
Hier haben wir gerade
Time
Gerge Baucher gesehen,
14-18. Target points.
in
Front
dessen Familie bereits 2 Weltmeister
and
hervorgegangen sind.
4.
Sehr
Side target.
beeindruckend. Bei
3.
diesem
Back target
Wettkampf
2
nimmt er selber teil.
and 4. Beautiful finish run
Sehr
from
gut
Moha Gerge.
Und er freut sich
Maybe it
auch.
was good that we make a little mistake and now they are really focused and prepared more as before. Emily, you can go and shoot your last round from the United Kingdom.
Last round for the United Kingdom. Greetings to the UK. This is for your flag here. Emily Masai on Baba competing. She made a nice run here. And this is the last one. And she lost an arrow. And she's getting some more time points. But
Time is 14,
one arrow is in the
20
target at
for
least.
target points front. 3.
It's a 3.
And
Yes, that's
the
it.
rest, no points.
No points for the other 2 targets.
And now we are continue with the last rider. We go to Natalia.
May the horse be with you. Seems to be the slogan of Natalia Kobrowska, who is competing for Poland. Greetings to Poland as well, in case you are watching. If I'm not mistaken, 3 competitors are competing for Poland. We have Wojciech, Horseback, and Anna Sokolska and Natalia Kobrowska, who is competing here.
Nice. Beautiful. Good.
The horse has a good speed. It will get many time points. She took 1 arrow out.
Nice.
Fucking mistake. And no more
she
arrows
hit
left.
4 arrows. And she gets
Fair
the
enough. But she
time
hit
bonus
4.
point.
She hit 4
12
arrows.
points,
She
26.
gets a time bonus
Front
actually.
target 2.
And she will get a big
4.
time bonus. She
Side
has
target
12.2
and back target
seconds
3.
times
We
1.5.
can collect.
That will be a very
and now
respectable
we
time
have
bonus as well. Good
the
runs
next
here
group.
also for Poland, for
And you
Natalia.
can go in
Next
walk
group will
through,
prepare
guys.
with 3 French
The
riders.
order will be William,
3
you are the
participants
first
français.
rider.
On a
Raphael, you will
commencé
be the
avec
second
William,
rider. Sylvia,
Raphaël,
you will be the
Sylvia
third rider.
d'Italie.
And César, you will be
Et César
the last rider.
avec qui
Please
sera
walk
4e.
in walk
Greetings to
through,
Italy,
show the horses
the first
camera
competitor of this
systems,
European
and
Championship
soon
for
we will
Italy.
continue
We have, of
with
course,
the first warm-up with shooting. You will have just
Italian
1
team.
round, and
Sylvia
after
will
we
compete on Dolphy,
calculate your
She's
points.
a very
But it will be
pathetic,
difficult to calculate
stubborn
because you shoot so
small
much
horse. I'm
points
sure she will handle it
that I
well.
hope that the system will not crash.
Silvia Fagioli from Italy, along with the French participants that we see here.
And let's speak about the horseback archers for group number 4. French team is a really strong horseback archery country for right now that
Français
belongs to the best of the
très
best.
fort
And
en
we
tir à l'arc
big,
humain.
big applaud
Tir à
for
l'arc
the
à
first
cheval.
rider, William. He's a really strong horseback archer.
William
He was
de
second at the
Longchevalier.
last competition here. And the
Il
best of
était
the
la
best,
deuxième pour la
third
dernière
ranked, world
compétition.
champion, many times winner, Raphael Mallet for right now the best in horseback archery.
Raphael Mallet is the acting world
And
champion. Very impressive lineup here.
Fagioli, the best of
William.
Italy, a big applaud for her as well.
Sylvia, who is one
And
of the best
they're
of
one of the
Italy.
craziest horseback archers, really high-level horseback archers.
Really high level
Cesar
lineup here. We see
on
every group. I
Genghis.
can hardly believe it, what we are seeing here. Really make sure to enjoy
Next round
this
will
high
be
level of
warm-up
horseback
round.
archery. It's really a combination of archery and riding. You need to be able to ride a horse. I want to say perfectly, but you need to be able to ride a horse very well. You need to be able to be in a really strong archer, and then you can start to train to be a horseback archer. This is how difficult it is. It's like 3 sports combined: archery, horse riding, and then horseback archery, which is still different from both of the others. You can't really train horseback archery unless you are on the horse shooting the arrows, getting this very special feeling and this really deep focus. You really need to have a good coordination with the legs and the upper body in order to be able to get it done and to get those arrows to hit the target. Comme j'ai mentionné, le tir à l'arc à cheval, une discipline très très difficile qui nécessite pour les participants d'être aptes à faire de l'équitation, de monter à cheval à un niveau déjà très élevé, en plus d'être capable à tirer à l'arc du sol déjà, et à ce moment-là seulement, ils seront prêts à commencer à s'entraîner à cheval pour le tir à l'arc à cheval. Donc on voit à quel point c'est vraiment une discipline impressionnante et difficile à faire. Donc à garder à l'esprit quand on regarde les champions du monde qui vont certainement vous faire penser que c'est pas si difficile que ça, mais ne vous trompez pas. C'est un des sports, je ne sais pas s'il existe d'autres sports qui font une fusion de plusieurs sports comme le tir à l'arc à cheval. I'm not sure if there's any other sport that lets you, that really gives you a fusion of 2 different sports and creates a new kind of sport. I'm not sure there's another sport. If there is any other, let me know. There are a lot of impressive sports, but horseback archery is definitely a special challenge. And today we are watching the European Championship 2024 with the best of Europe. We have France and Italy in the track. We have seen already Switzerland, Germany. We have Turkey that we already saw with very high-level competitors. We have Finland that where we have seen Anna Minkin, and of course we have Poland with strong competitors that we already saw in those first 3 groups. We will start quite soon with the 4th group. Very impressive loading.
Good.
Some mistakes, but this is only the warm-up, so no counting.
Okay, we will not collect. This time is 11:54. Next rider will be Rafael Mallet on Ritano. And let's check how much arrows Rafael Mallet will shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It was just a warm-up. It was 8. Woo! Good job. The time was something. Vi don't so. Nem baj. Idő nem működött. Újra, jó. The next can go. Indítsuk a következőt. And next rider is coming. And let's check his points. First target 2. Side target.
Vielen Dank, Nico, und für
0.
deine ganze Mühe
Back target
und für
3.
deine tolle Moderation.
We
Thank you so
can
much,
collect.
Nico, for
It
talking
was
us
his
through the
first
morning. And I'm really glad to be
counted
here,
round.
and I'm really excited now to be
And here
the
we
commentator
can see
for this
also that every
amazing,
teachers and every
really strong
family
group
member
that we will
and friends
see.
are helping
Because
the
here you
other.
can
It's a
really
really
see the
nice
world champion
team
in this group
sport.
and many more strong riders.
And now we
Right
go
now we
into
saw the
our
first
next
round
rider,
from William
to
from
Raphael
France,
Mallet,
and it was looking really
world
great.
champion.
And now you can see Raphael Madeleine, who is the current world champion, and he's really young. He's only 16 years old, and he's competing on a Ritano, a really beautiful mixed horse, Spanish and quarter mix. He's shooting really at a high speed, really focused. You can see even his breathing is in sync with his shooting. This is French excellence at work. Beautiful run.
Amazing start.
Fantastic. I agree with Christoph. It was an amazing start.
49.
Okay, the time
First
was
target
really
front,
good.
3, 4.
We have 3 and 4
Side
points on the
target
front shot.
1,
On the
1,
side shot 1 and 1
3,
and 3
4.
and 4 points all on the
Back
side shot.
target 3, 3,
And 3 and 3 points on the back
0.
shot target.
Okay.
And here you
We
can really
collect.
see how fast
Okay,
clean
Raphael,
his
when you
knocking is.
continue like that, you need to give
And how
everybody a
he's
beer because we need to
shooting.
double work because of you.
And he's happy. You can
crazy.
see the
He shoot a
smile.
lot of-
And he
lot of
should be
arrows.
happy. I am happy
And
just to
he
watch
even
this.
missed few, but he have incredible points. Let's continue with the third rider and let's go to the one of the nicest
And now
country
we
in the
see
world.
from Italy
best
the
route.
rider of the group, Silvia.
And we go to Italy.
And she's
to
riding
Silvia
on one really
Fagioli.
loved horse, Dolphy. I shot my personal best score in tower on Dolphy. His canter is really smooth and flat, as you can see, and her
Wow,
knocking is
wow, wow,
very fast. There's a
wow.
mistake, but she just
Silvia, one more
continues
shot
like a professional.
and a bit over the target.
And that was really
49 to
nice
2.
shooting.
And let's check the target points. Front 3, side 4, back 1.
And she had
Okay.
3 hits
We have the
on the
arrows.
tower.
Collect them.
You can
and
see the
we
arrow
go
collectors
to
working
our
really
next
fast.
rider, Cesar from French.
And now we will see
He's
Cesar Vasalucci
shooting in the junior category
as the
on
next
Tigris.
rider.
Cesar, shoot your points for your flag.
Cesar is only 15 years old, but he already has a Horseback Archer 6 level. And that is really, really incredible. Not many people in the world have the Horseback Archer 6
Beautiful,
level.
2 centers, 3
And he's
centers.
shooting really fast.
Wow, and
He's
one
doing the
more.
sports for 6 years, and okay,
big
he was
under the
angry
target,
about the release.
12:61. And the
It is really
target points,
difficult
first target
to
5.
deal with this high
Side
pressure
target
at
5.
such a young age.
Back target
And I think
5.
he's really doing this
5,
amazing.
5, 5. Okay, collect.
And sometimes it's difficult to deal with the stress and to just keep.
Please support the team.
your
Give every
rhythm.
time some water for
And
the
he has 5
competitors.
points in the front, 5 points in
And
the side
guys,
shot,
please
and
use
5 points
all
in the back shot.
sun cream
And he was
because
really
your
fast
skin
with
is really
about 12
important.
seconds. And
Don't
Cingis
have problems
is
at
really
night.
a fantastic
Next can
horse.
go.
Many
With
competitors
his
won
second
with
round,
Cingis.
William from the French team.
That horse were traveling all the way from France. Speaking of France, we go to the next rider, who's William. And you can see William has a really great connection with his horse there. And he is even shooting and riding without a bit. That means that there is no bit in the mouth of the horse, and he's just shooting. And the horse really trusts him, and it's great to see that there's such horsemanship in your sport. And really, horseback archery, you need a really great connection with your
The
horse.
time is 11:94.
Your horse needs
Target
to trust
points.
you.
1,
And let's check his
1,
points.
2,
Okay, he
Side
has
target 3,
many arrows in the target,
and 4.
3 and
Back
4 in the
target,
side
0.
shots. And unfortunately, he missed the back shot, but it happens to the best of us. Here you can see the beautiful 4 and 3, both lightning fast after each other in the side shot. And you can see the horse looks really happy, the ears are front, it is very relaxed. This is what we want to see in a sport. William is competing in the young rider category. And now we are going to Rafael Mallet, current world champion. His personal best on the tower is actually 166.85 points, really over 160 points. And we will see if he can beat his personal record today. And this is really fast and is really stable in the saddle. And the last arrow flies out and he stays stable. And he's really, really happy with this run. So are we, because this is really fantastic. The time was also really good, 13 seconds. The time limit is 18 seconds on the tower, so he was riding really fast.
4, back target, 4, 4, 4. Okay, incredible.
Incredible points here. So many arrows in this tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 arrows in the front shot.
He will change soon to 5s.
And yes, 1, 1, 2, 2 on the front shot and 4, 4 on the side shot. And it was really amazing. The points were 27 points for just one run. And we go now to Italy for Silvia on Dolphy. She's shooting here from a back quiver, a Slavic technique, which is for sure the fastest technique in horseback archery. We have 3 main techniques: Mediterranean, thumb draw, and Slavic. And they all have their advantages and disadvantages. You cannot really say which technique is the best to shoot. And you can see also Dolphy really is a professional at his job. The horses are trained really, really well.
Front 3, 4.
3 and 4.
Side target 4.
And on the front,
Back target
4 on the side
4.
shot, and 4
And 2.
and 2 on the back shot.
Wow,
Many
wow,
hits,
wow.
and you can
Good
see
job.
here her lightning fast knocking, really stable bow hand. The time was about 15 seconds. It's really good time, and
now we are going to
really impressive. We're really happy. And here you can see Cengiz at the start with César, and we will see if he can do better in his next run. Bon chance for France. César, shoot your best. And he's getting ready, and he shoots the first arrow and the second arrow, third arrow, really fast, 4 arrows, 5 arrows, 6 arrows, and he makes a knocking the Sabian arrows, and 1 more, and he makes a knocking mistakes. But he kept shooting like a professional, and 13 seconds is really fast on the tower.
3 and 3.
3 and 3 points on the front shot, 3 points and 5 points on the side shot. Really good.
2.
And 2 points on the back shot.
Wow, incredible.
Much better this run for César from France. And only with 15 years old, this is really incredible skill. And the level that they are shooting at is really impressive.
And we will continue.
And César's personal best on the tower is 129 points, and I'm curious if he can beat it this year here in Hungary on the European Championships. And we will see now the next rider, also from France. It's William from France.
First shot.
1 arrow, second arrow, third arrows in, 4th arrows in, 5th arrows in, 6th arrow, 7 arrows shot, 8 arrows shot,
Really nice
in a time of
10.94.
10 seconds. That is really fast.
Side target 3. Back target 4. That was really close, but not close enough.
You can see the focus that he's shooting with, and the relaxed hand, really, the right hand in the Mediterranean has to be very relaxed when shooting.
To the World Champion of 2023.
And we see Rafael Mallet, who is shooting both techniques, Mediterranean and Slavic. For the tower here, he will be shooting Mediterranean, and he's riding beautiful Ritano, who is a mix of Spanish and a quarter.
Close.
The French horses are trained really well. You can see why he is world champion, yes. There is a reason for this. It is the focus he has, it is the skill he has, the speed, because you have to have many skills to be really good.
In a time of 14.83.
Okay, the time was about 14 seconds.
1, 2,
1, 2, 4 on the front
side
shot.
target 2, 4.
2 and 4 on the side
Back
shots.
target 2,
2 on the back shot,
Three.
3 on the back shot,
4.
and 4 on the back shot.
Wow, nice. Good job, but we are not so surprised.
And
because we are the
Rafael
best.
is shooting a Nemeti Genesis
But we will
bow.
see
So the
if we
Nemeti
can
bows are the
change,
bows of
because we have
champions,
also
as it
other
seems.
really good horseback archers. And we will see if we can keep his position.
The trainer of Rafael
Now,
Mallet is Alan
let's
Legal.
continue
And now we
with the
go
next rider, and we go to Italy.
Sylvia
And Sylvia
for her
will shoot
next
the
run
next round
on Dolphy. And she's entering the track nicely, and she has really good focus here, as you can see.
Close.
And fast
Nice.
knocking, pushing with the bow hand.
Nice.
And the knocking is really
Nice.
smooth.
Nice.
Dolphy's cantering smoothly.
Close.
Time is looking really, really great.
Bit down. No
Okay,
problem.
and
The
we
ball
have a
is fast. Keep
time
it more
of
down.
15.90.
15.82. And the target points from Syria. Front target we have a 3 and a 3.
3 and
Side.
3 on
Wait.
the
How many threes?
front.
2 times. 3, 3, 4.
Okay, we have 3, 3 and
Guys,
4 points on the front
everybody
shot.
listen. 3, 3, 4 front. Side target 4.
4 points on the
Back
side
target,
shot.
0. Thank
And
you.
0 on the back shots, unfortunately. And she's riding here also in a specific
Okay,
saddle. It's a
and now
Nemeti
let's
Horseback Archery
continue
saddle.
with
These
the
saddles
next.
are especially
And we
made
go
to
Cesar.
shoot.
He
And her
was
score in this
shooting
round
the
was
last round a really
17
strong
points.
round, and let's
Well
see
done.
if he can beat his own level or even the best of the best.
And now we see at the start César for France. Bon chance César. His trainer is also Alan Legal. And the horse is looking with a good speed. He's also shooting. Okay, he made a mistake, but he did what you're supposed to do. He throws away the arrow. He doesn't let it define his run. He just keeps going. He continues
It's a
smoothly.
beautiful, strong finish round.
And it was 14.12 seconds. And this is the important thing. When you make a mistake, you just need to keep going, and you need to even practice with the mistakes.
Side target 2, back target
We will see his score for sure will be really high in this run. But you can see he's not entirely happy with himself here.
Congratulations, César. And now we will continue with the next.
César did really well
the
here
next will
with a score of
be
22.80 points and really a
William
great
from
5
the French
points on the back
team.
shots.
On,
And now his colleague
I
from
don't
his
know
team,
the horse names.
William, is continuing with his next run
Vekor.
on Vekor. Beautiful horse here, ridden bitless. This is what we want to see in the sport. Great horsemanship. And the time was really fast with 10 seconds.
Okay, the time is 10.
But it doesn't look so
59.
fast because William is
Target
also really
points.
fast in his shooting.
Front 4, side 1 and 2, back 4. Wow, it's a beautiful
Very
round.
impressive
And
round.
Now we will
Well
soon
done, très bien,
continue
très bien.
with our next rider. Next rider will be Rafael Mallet, world champion.
Rafael's main strength is the speed and loading and his accuracy and his balance. He loves the sport and he loves to compete in different countries, and the connection with the horse is really, really important for him. By the way, he has also other hobbies, such as beach rugby, and he likes running. And he's still in school because he's really young. And Ritano is 15 years old. This is his horse that he's riding, that he trusts. And Rafael Mallet has already the Horseback Archer 8 grading. The gradings in IHAA are a good way to check which level you're shooting, because you need to be consistent to achieve a grading. Not only one score is good enough, but you need to achieve many good scores to get a good grading. You can see here he's really shooting very consistent at a nice time, keeps his line really stable, and we have a time of 13 seconds, 13.64
Amazing round
seconds.
for Rafael Mallet in the time of 13.
And I have to say it is really a pleasure to watch him.
1, 4, side target 4, 4, back
4
target
and 4 on a side shot.
Two.
Really well done.
2, 3,
2, 2, and 3 points on the back shot.
That's it.
Beautiful.
But
1,
it's
2,
an
3, 4,
incredible
5,
point.
6,
We
7
can
hits
also check
in the
the
tower on
points
this run.
on the live and also at the IHAA.
His score was
website.
27.534
You can see the
points on this
results.
run. 27
Somebody
points in
wants to
one
see.
run.
Now let's
This
go
will
to
get him a really
Silvia
high score.
Italy.
You can
The track
see
is
in
free
this,
for you.
the second
And
run
shoot
was
your
the
arrows for
highest
your
score with
country.
31 points. And now we go for the fourth run of Silvia from Italy. Keeping the bowhand really stable here, tracking the target nicely, loading really smoothly. Out, and the last one was a little bit
15,
mistake in the
38.
release.
Target
And
points,
she was
first
surprised
target,
where the arrow was
0.
flying.
Second target, 2. And the back target, 2 and 2.
Oh, this
Thank you
run
so
was
much.
not so good for
And
Sylvia.
now we will
You could see
continue
on her
soon
face
with
as
the
she
next
was
rider,
leaving the
and we
track,
go
she was a
to
little
Cesar.
surprised about her mistakes, but it happens to the best of us. And she had 0 points on the front shot, 2 on the side shot, and 2 on the back shot. But so her total
Cesar.
points were only 8 points in this
The track
run.
is free.
Not a great run for her, but it is really difficult to keep the level for the whole competition.
And he's
6 runs doesn't sound like much, but it is very exhausting.
In.
Now we see
Second.
Cesar again,
In. Third.
and already
In.
3
Fourth.
arrows is in,
Fifth.
and
No
he make a
problem.
loading mistake, and he
In.
continues, and he continues.
And 7.
And he was again angry with himself about the loading mistakes, but the front shots were really strong here.
Front. 1 and 2 and 3. Side target we have 4.
4 points
Back
here
target
on the
we
side
have
shot,
4.
and only 4
Good
points
job,
on the back
Cesar
shot. There were
from
some
the
knocking
French
mistakes.
team.
It is really difficult, even though we practice
soon
so
we will
much the
continue
loading, still it
round
happens
number
easily
5.
that we get nervous
And we
during the
go
competitions.
to the
His
first
score was
rider,
20 points, so
William.
this is still really good. But you can
William,
see he's
when
not
the
so happy with
standing
himself.
lamp is on
And I wish he
green,
could hear
you
me
can
right now
go.
that I tell him, Cesar, you are amazing. You're doing a great job.
I
I consider
feel that
you a
William
good,
is
good friend
focused.
of me. I
He's
think
focused and he
you are a
wants to
strong
beat
horseback
everybody else.
archer, and I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow on the raid.
And also the horse.
And we see
beautiful
William
horse.
with his really fast horse again. And we are
William
curious to
starts
see what he can achieve.
first. In. Second. Close. Drop. In.
And he's shooting really well. Here, many arrows in such a short time. Oh, and he makes a small mistake. It is 10 seconds. But really the wind's already really strong at this speed. At 10 seconds on the 90-meter tracks, speed is strong, and it's sometimes difficult to knock the arrows correctly.
We have back 5.
Okay, but
Back
he had a
5.
nice
Okay,
bullseye on the back shot. Well done, William. Très bien. Really, really good job. And what I like to see with the French team is always they're supporting each other so nicely. They are really a team. This is also why they are world champions. In Mongolia in September was the World Championships of the IHAA, and the French team won it. And with really young team, many
we can
kids and
continue
youth
with
competing
our
for the future of the
world
sport.
champion,
And this is
Rafael
really what we
Mallet.
love to see. And now we go for the next run for
And
Rafael.
let's check if he can do every arrow in the target.
And he's getting ready at the start.
I know he
And
can
he's
do.
entering the track.
He's focused. First arrow in.
And we can see already the arrows are flying,
In.
second arrows are in, the
In.
third arrow's in,
In.
and the fourth
In.
arrow's in, fifth arrow's
In.
in. So many arrows flying, and
In.
one more, and it was in. And the last one was just a bit under, but really, really close, and the time was 13 seconds.
7 arrows.
Fantastic time,
Is 13,
amazing speed
94.
here.
Target points. Front 2, 4, side target 3, 4, back target 1, 2. That's it.
Shooting here really great points again, but you can see he's not entirely happy with his points, and his score was 22 points in a time of 13 seconds. Really great. And you can see this was his weakest run so far. This is why he's not happy, but he has one more
And the
run.
next can go.
And we go for the fifth run of Sylvia on Dolphy. we can be curious what will happen tomorrow for Sylvia, because the Dolphin loves the racetrack and he will be really fast. And I'm curious to see if Sylvia tomorrow, if she can handle the speed, because here on the tower track, Dolphin really looks like he will be really nice and calm, but on the racetrack he has a tendency to speed up because he loves to run fast. And Sylvia's doing really well here. Nice! The time of 16:00.
First target we have 2. Side target we have 2. Back target we have 1 and 4.
Lots of arrows in the tower here. Really well done, Sylvia, for Italy. And it is nice to see the sport growing, and Team Italy is really coming along strong. You can see nice 4 points here in the back shot for her. And the points were 11 points.
Cesar's coming.
And we have Cesar. And he says he does this sport because it's very cool and he loves this familiar mood and this family-like atmosphere. 2 arrows shots, 3 arrows shots. Okay, now he looks a bit calmer, without stress now. Great, and no loading mistake. No loading mistakes in this one. Really well done. 13 seconds, 13.81 was the time.
Check the points. Front we have 5. Side we have 1 and 4. Back we have 3.
Nice 5 points here in the front shot.
84.
That was for sure a good run for Cesar. And he scores 19.27 points. Nice bullseye on the front shot. But you can see he's still not really pleased with himself. He has really high goals. But this run was really nice. The technique was really, really smooth.
Okay, the next thing go. Last rounds.
And this is
For
the last
William.
run for William, for Team France. Bon chance, William. Show us what you got.
Nice start.
It is really likely that the
Nice.
French team can be European champions. They are one of the strongest teams here on this competition, and you can definitely see why. And his trainer, his coach is also Alain Legal, and his time was again really fast but very consistent. Yes, 10 points,
Target points we have 2,
10 seconds, really
3,
fast.
5. Side target 2. Back target we have 3, 2.
Beautiful technique here.
Wow, William, congratulations.
And the
Good
points
job with your
for
beautiful
his last
horse.
run, for sure, really good as well. And he has a score of 27.98 points for his last run. And with a really high speed, the horse being really consistent, with 10 seconds almost in every run, around 10-11 seconds.
For you, Matt Lauder.
And
Rafael Mallet.
his points will be high. He already has 91 points, and the last run will be entered now, so we will see his final score soon. And now we see Rafael Mallet, the current world champion, who already has 134 points, and we will see if he will beat the world record. Okay, guys, buckle up. We will see the world champion on his final run. Can he keep it consistent? Let's go, Rafael Mallet. 15 years old. Fantastic. Lightning fast in a time of 12.81 seconds.
The time is 12.85.
He doesn't seem happy with his scores. The horse was a little bit faster than the last runs. It was getting faster.
And 3. Side target
1 and 3 in the
Three.
front shot.
and 4.
3 and 4 in the side shot.
Side back target 4 and 5.
Wow, and a
Really
nice
good
bullseye
round.
also on the back shot here. Très bien. It is
And
really
we have
impressive to
one
see
more horseback
this
archer.
high level. His score was 27.77
Two more horseback
points.
archers for this round, and we go to Syria, to
6 hits in
Italy.
this run.
Syria,
And really,
you
his
can
highest
go.
run, was, his highest
Andolfi.
score was in the second run with 31 points. And now we will see the last run for Sylvia. Sylvia is here on her last run. She's looking good. The pressure on the last run is always the highest because you want to make it count. You want it to be
And the time
good.
is 15
seconds.
33. Target points front, we have 4. Side target, we have 4. Back target, we have 3. Good job, Sylvia.
Really nice
from
points here
Italy.
for her.
And now we are continue with our last rider. And the last rider
Strong
will
start
be
for Team Italy, definitely here on this
Cesar. We're waiting
European
for Mama.
Championships. If you've just joined us, we are
Okay,
watching the
and now
tower
you can go.
track, and we are on the last run for this group.
Gaten,
So we are on the last run for group number 4.
Jigit,
And now you can see Cesar Vasalucci from France on his last run. And Cesar is riding Chinggis, really experienced horse.
shoot.
Come on, Cesar, be calm.
And one
Be
more.
nice. And he throws his bow up on the last
Close,
shots, and he
but
knows
not
he
close enough.
shouldn't do this. 14
48.
seconds.
Let's check Cesar's points. Front, we have 4. Side, we have 4. And back, we have 2.
Knowing Cesar a little bit, he will
Good
not
job,
be happy
guys,
with
and I will
this
check
score.
your overall point for the tower track.
And now we are
Please,
waiting
riders for group number
for
5,
the overall
go to
points
Radislav.
that will be announced
He's here
soon.
in the center of the tower track, and he will tell you the main rules to be sure that you do
We
everything
thank you so
correct.
much for this group. They did really awesome. It was really a high group, very strong group, highest level. And we are so happy to be here today. It is really, really hot. It is exhausting for both the riders and the horses. The pressure is very high. World records will be beaten. People trying to shoot their best. And the overall points for this group for William from France is 119 points. Let's see, Raphaël Mallet shot 162 points, which means that he didn't beat his record because his personal best was 166 points, but it was really close to his personal record, which is at these temperatures really very, very impressive. Cesar, who was maybe not really happy with himself, still shot 120 points,
Okay, total
which
points.
is
Raphael Mallet.
a fantastic score. Now you can, Christophe Namati,
162
speak at the track,
something,
who is
but beautiful
announcing
round for
the
him.
points.
Cesar 120.11.
So 120 points for Cesar.
Sylvia
Sylvia shot
82.26.
82.26 points, which is a really great
And
score.
William
I believe this is a horseback archer 6 score maybe.
119.02. Congratulations for this group.
190
Good
points
job,
for
guys.
William again, with a really speedy
get
horse.
lunch for today.
Their car here went around 10 seconds, way under the time limit, so he got great time points here, and it's really difficult to shoot the tower at such high speed. Now we are looking forward to the next group. And really in this group, 3 riders were shooting over 100 points. Amazing the level that this competition is at. But it is, after all, the European Championships. For the next group, we will also have a really strong rider, Gaetan Blot from France. And then we have Magdalena from Hungary, Samuel Gugels from Switzerland, and Igit Kerem from Turkey. So Gaetan is a left-handed rider, which means that when you are left-handed, you hold the bow in your right hand and you draw the bow with your left hand. So you have to ride from the other side of the track. For this competition to happen, there needs to be really a lot of helpers and a lot of work goes into this competition. And we are really happy to be here today, and we are really thankful for all the helpers that are here in this heat working really hard. In case you're just joining us, we are currently waiting for the next group, so don't go away. The next group will start soon. It will be Group 5. We are really fast today. And the Group 5 on the tower track, will be competing for the European Championships. And we will have riders from France, Hungary, Switzerland and Turkey riding in the next group. Let's take a look at the final ranking for a moment, for the current ranking, to see who is going to win on the tower. But I don't know about you, I already have a feeling who is going to win. So in the overall mixed category for the tower, in first place is, of course, Rafael Mallet, current world champion, with 162.74 points. In the second place on the tower is Domokos Koncs from Hungary, who was shooting 132.875 points. In third place is César Vasalucci from France with 120.112 points. Fourth is William on Verker with 119 points. Fifth is Davut from Turkey on Taktik with 116.039 points. And sixth is Anna Minkinen from Finland on Batukan with 116.25 points. And seventh is Wojtek Ojzaki with 106.552 points. Eighth is Natalia Kabrowska from Poland with 96.85 points. Ninth in the ranking on the tower track is Gergi Maucha from Hungary on Presso with a 96.01 points. And 10th is Richard Addison from the United Kingdom, who shot 84 points. Silvia from Italy, who you just saw in the last group shot, is in ranking number 11 with 82 points. Number 12 in the ranking is Roger Itik from Switzerland, who was shooting 81.84 total points. And then we have Emily Massey from the United Kingdom on 63 points. Hannah Erndl on number 14 with 62 points, and Josiane Miller from Switzerland with 50.68 points.
Okay, guys.
Really great scores so far. While we are competing here on the tower track, at the same time we are having a competition on the other side of the track, and behind me is currently the raid track going on. And since I'm a little curious, we might take a look what is going on the raid track. Let's see. If you want to follow all the results, then you can just enter in your browser IHAA.eu and you will find the European Championships competition, and you can live see the results that are being entered into the system. On the raid track, we are shooting the raid 2, 3, 4. And currently the first is Veysel Bhutan from Turkey, who shot 97 points. And Kimo from the Netherlands is in second place, shooting 86 points. Really well done here, Kino. And then we have Muhammed Nur from Turkey, who shot 75 points in third place. So currently the Turkish team is going really strong on the raid, which is really typical because the raid track is one of the favorite tracks of the Turkish team, as I know. We are getting ready for the next group. You can just saw.
Competitors, you can go on the beginning of track and
We can just saw Gaëtan Blanc from France walking through the track on UB.
So you can walk on the track. The order in the group is Magdalene, Kukov and Kiki. Magdalene, Samuel and Kirin. Please walk on the track.
The competitors are now preparing to walk through the track.
Kiki, you can go on, you can walk on the track
to present themselves and the horse to the judges. Also, this is a horse safety and horse welfare. thing where we try to show the horses the track to make sure that they're fine with everything that is on the track, because there are flags on the track and the time machines, and we want the horse to have a chance to look at these things before they are going in canter, so they don't get a fright. Of course, we want to have stress-free environment for the horses, safe environment for the horses. They are our partners in the sport. They are really important for us. Without them, the sport is not possible, and we all do our best to take care of them and make this for them also a really good experience.
Let's see the riders. A big applause for Lenci from Hungary.
And now you can hear
For Samuel from Switzerland.
that they're cheering for the riders that are entering the track. The second riders from Hungary. And the third rider is Samuel Gugels from Switzerland. He's riding Jaxi. Jaxi is a horse from Germany. It's a horse from Andreas Seidel, who we thank very much that she brought the horses to this competition. Wir danken Andrea Seidel aus Deutschland, die Pferde für dieses Turnier gebracht hat. Und wir sind sehr dankbar, dass sie ihre Pferde zur Verfügung stellt. Gut ausgebildete, berittene Bogenschießpferde. Und hier haben wir Igit auf Pedro. Igit ist aus der Türkei und er startet in der Young Rider category. He's competing in the Young Rider category. So our 4 riders presented themselves to the judges. Now we are ready to start the competition for Group 5.
And we have also one more rider, and he's coming from the left hand. This means, guys, we have also left Horseback archers.
And Christophe Nemeti is informing that we have a left-handed rider, Gaëtan Blanc. He is riding Hubi from France, and he's left-handed. And as I said before, the French team is really strong, so we are curious what he can do.
And we will see amazing
Gaëtan was
points.
also in Mongolia for the World Championships, and he had amazing scores there.
Okay.
So we can start our
Wait a bit, wait. We will take the
And we can see
And
now
now we see
Gaëtan is starting
the
for
left-handed
his
archer.
first run,
and we start
competing
the
for France.
competition. Beautiful technique.
One of his
And
strong suits,
amazing.
definitely his smooth loading,
Nice.
nice rhythm with his horse.
And it
Wonderful
was
first run.
11:76. Beautiful.
11
Big applause.
seconds, really
Please stay in the
fast
order. And now the
time.
next will be Lenci and Samu and Yigit.
And now we have Lenci from Hungary competing. Her first run on the tower.
Drobafutam, Ira Majorország.
And she's getting ready here at the start. Of course, Team Hungary also has high chances to the European Championships. And the European Championships 2024. Beautiful technique, as we expect from the Hungarian team with their coaches Malfa Levente and Christophe
Lenci,
Nemeti.
nice warm-up round in the time
And
of
she's riding Pedro.
15:21.
No,
And now we
she's
go to our next rider, warm-up round for Samuel from the Switzerland on Jaxi.
And from Switzerland now we see Samuel Gugels from Switzerland riding Jaxi, also rather fast horse. But his knocking technique is really fast. He's shooting Slavic from the back river. First designed by Anna Minkinen from Finland, and he's smiling a little bit. Seems he's pleased with himself for his first run, slowing his horse down. It's really important to have good connection with the horse, especially when it's a fast horse.
And now we go to Turkey, to Jigit from the Turkish team. The time was 10.58.
And now we see Yigit from Turkey on petrol. Yigit was also competing in the EGP in Dresden 1 month ago.
It's really good competition, really
Team
high
Turkey
level,
was
really
really strong.
Thank you so much, Christoph. Woo! Time for Jigit was 15:09.
15 seconds was the time for Yigit, and this was already this was his warm-up runs.
Fifth group. It's a strong group.
And now they start with the counted runs.
Yeah, we are
And we say Gaetan's getting ready.
The camera team will upgrade the cable camera. This means please wait a bit before we start. Gaetan, wait a bit.
And we have to wait a little bit, so we are everything is prepared.
Nancy, Juji, can we start? Okay, let's start the party.
Okay, Gaetan from Team France, bon chance for your tower. We are curious what he can see. He's part of the world champion team that were competing in Mongolia, and they were winning beautifully. And good start. Oh, knocking mistake, but no problem. He continues, tries to stay calm. Okay, there was small mistake with the knocking. And aha, you can see that he is not happy about this knocking mistake, but it happens to the best of us. The side shot was 0, which is really surprising.
Bag one. Free. You can collect. Bag one csak, ugye? Jó. Bag one. Most ilyenkor Balosnál ez az előre, jó? Előre, oldra, hátra. Jó. And we go to our next rider, Lenci from Hungary.
And the score was 10.50 for the French team. It's not a great score, but it's only the first run. You can make it up in the next run. And we are ready for the next rider, Lenci, for Team Hungary on pedal. And she's starting. She shoots 1 arrow, 2nd arrow, 3rd arrow, knocking mistake, 4th arrow, 5th arrow, 6th arrow,
Wow, amazing.
7th arrow,
And the
and
last
8
one.
arrows.
Yes.
And okay, she was past the time gate.
Of Lenci is 15 and the target
Seconds. The front
One.
shot, 1.
Side, free.
3
Back,
points and 3
4.
points in the side shots, and 4 points, and I believe 1 point in the back shot. Well done, really beautiful. Some nice hits here. You can see a beautiful release. And there was a knocking mistake, but she corrected really fast her knocking mistake.
And we can continue with the next rider. And now we are going to a really beautiful country, Switzerland.
Now we're going to Samuel Guels for his first counted run. Samuel is 30 years old and he has the Horseback Archer 7 level, which is really a high grading level. He's riding Chexi, who's super fast that even the camera cannot follow him.
Nice.
Wow, insane time here. Whoa, and a time of 10 seconds. Really fast. And Samuel did beautifully.
Target points, front, 5.
5 points in the front shot, beautiful.
2 and 5.
2 and 5 on the side shot,
We have
wonderful.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Samuel, if you're rewatching this at some point, fantastic. I am so proud of you. Samuel and I are good friends, and he had a score of 28 points in the second run. This is really amazing. And we're going to Yigit from Turkey on petrol horse from Germany, from Andreas Seidel, and he made lost his arrow in the start, but no problem. He just continues.
Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Nice.
Yigit is also starting in the young rider category for Team Turkey. He already has some experience competing internationally.
Target points for Yigit from Turkey. Front target we have 1. Side target we have 2 and 2. Back target we have 5. Congratulations. And we need also to tell the sponsors of this competition. BHG Europe is the company of my brother, Gottschalk Archery, of course everybody know. Anna Mikinin was also supporting the competition, Wojtek Oszicki, and of course the Hungarian government was behind us. And Moja Varova Pitva, Nimeti Academy, and so on. Next can go with
And now we are already on the second run for group number 5 on the tower. And we are looking at Gertin from France, Gertin Blanc, riding UB. He's starting time gate and first arrow, second arrow, third arrow, fourth arrow, fifth arrow, small knocking mistake, sixth arrow, small knocking mistake again, 7th arrow, and 8 arrows shot in a time of 11 seconds. Wonderful. Lots of arrows shot. And only 11.72.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, and 4 on the front shot. 4 points on the side shot. 1, 1, and 1 on the back shot. And here you can see the arrows flying in the target. And his score is 25.39, much better than his first run. We will see if he can recover from his first run.
Helping the office, working from morning till night to make it happen that we have this incredible competition. Let's continue with the next.
And the second rider of the group is
Lenci from Hungary.
Lenci from Hungary on Petro. And she has and she smiles because she gets nice music. And I hope this gets her in a good mood, and she shoots nicely 3 arrows, 4 arrows, 5 arrows, and she's singing while she's shooting, which is a nice technique to make you calm and focus. And I think this was really her song, because the song was helping. And we have time of 16.80, and the points will be really good. 1 and 2 on the front, 5 bullseye on the side shots, 2 and 4, 2 and 4 and 5 on the back shot, a bullseye, again on the back shots. Just 11 points in the back shot target. Fantastic, and we have a score of 20.78. And really good music is important. She's smiling, she's happy about herself, and she's competing in the junior category, which means she's really young still. Okay, and get ready. We see now Jaxi, really fast horse from Germany with Samuel. Shooting 2 arrows, 3 arrows, knocking mistake, throwing it away. Good, Samuel, keep going. Okay, knocking mistake. No. That was not good. It happens. Time was 10 seconds. And he had some. But he's laughing about himself. It's good to have a great sense of humor. You need to have a sense of humor because it happens. It happens to the best of us. Points were still 15 points. He had 4 and 4 points. And Samuel is also a coach. He has 10 students in Switzerland trying to help the sport to build up. He's shooting a Slavic technique, and he has national records in the tower and on the raid. And now we can see Yigit from Turkey.
And he's shooting for Turkey. The first arrow is in, the second is in.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Team Turkey wants to win this competition, we can see.
And right from the quiver, and he shot, and just bit over the target, but it was
14.82 seconds here. Horse from Germany. The great thing in the sport is that we share the horses with each other, which is really uncommon in riding sport. But we trust each other and we share the horses because we take care of the horses. Here you can see it was doing a small knocking mistake.
And 1. Back target 0.
And his score for this round, for his second run, is 15.90. Unfortunately, he had no points on the back shot.
Okay, and the next can go with the next round.
And already we are on the third
left
run. We
side.
are really fast today. The competition is running smoothly thanks to all of our helpers. And now we see from the World Champions team, Gaëtan Blanc, who's a left-handed horseback archer. And he's shooting on Yubi, a French horse. Fantastic loading here, tracking the target nicely.
Wow. And
he had a nice run here, I believe.
The time is 12.42, and the
His time was 12 seconds.
2 and 2. Side we have 4, and back we have 1 and 4.
Lots of arrows here in the target.
And we can soon continue the competition with our next rider from Hungary.
And the next riders from Hungary,
Lenci
is competing for Hungary on Petro. And we get another nice song for her, which is fitting for the horse, Petro. And she's shooting nicely. And now everybody sing along, Petro, Petro, Petro.
Wow, close.
And 14 seconds was her time.
14.99. Pedro, good job. Target points front, we have 1 and 2 and 3.
1 and 2 and 3 on the front shot.
And the back target we have 3
and 1 on the side shot, and 3 and 4 on the back shot. Fantastic. Great. Wonderful full draw here in the front shot, and her score was 18.58, well deserved for beautiful technique.
Switzerland to Samuel with Jaxi.
And it is the third run for Samuel Guals. His last run he had some technical difficulties with his quiver. Let's see if he can keep his cool and continue. I'm sure he got it.
Nice.
Samuel many times already broke national records in Switzerland. He's one of the best horseback archers in Switzerland.
4 arrows are in. This is the most important.
4 arrows are in, which means that his time points will be multiplied by 1.5.
Target points for Samuel. We have front 4, side 3, and back 2.
Lots of great points here on the front shot.
And 1 more 2.
Wow.
Back 2-2.
It is really difficult to shoot at such a high speed. He made a small mistake again. His score is 16.58. 16.53 was his score.
The track is free for you.
And Samuel is shooting Slavic technique with a Nemeti
Shoot
bow.
your arrows for Turkey.
For Samuel, who we just saw in the track, is
loaded mistake.
having coaches like Christoph Nemeti and Anna Minkinen.
Good.
And his strength is clearly the speed, and for him it's important to connect with the horse, and Samuel really wants to become one with the horse.
14.71 and Jigit points.
And
First target
other
1.
sports he does, he says he's working in the stable. I don't know if that counts as a sport necessarily, but Samuel is a farmer. He has his own ranch, his own farm where he's taking care of the horses, and he's also teaching, and he is for sure one of the best horseback archers in Switzerland.
And
now we just saw Yigit from Turkey, who also had a really good run.
From the French team, you can go.
And we are ready for Gaëtan for his next run. So far Gaëtan has already 57 points. We will see if he can beat himself, because we are here to beat our own records.
Nice. Amazing.
Fast shooting.
And loading mistake 12:40.
The time was quite fast with 12 seconds.
1 and 5.
1 and 5
Second
on this
target.
first target.
4. Back target.
4 points on the
2.
side shot, 2
Okay,
points
we
on the back
collect and we
shots.
need a bit time because the camera, and one more time about the sponsors. We have Zengu Neil Club, who's helping a lot. Every horseback archery competition.
Gaëtan's
We have
brother,
Horse Travel,
Marianne,
Sachsen,
is also
Moron,
he's also
the German
competing
team who bring a
internationally.
lot of
He's
horses
starting.
from really far. We have of course IHAA, we have Magyar Alapítvány, we have Német Horseback Archery Academy, we have Wojtek Osicki, Horseback Archery, and yeah, Anna Mikkelens is Erjon, I cannot say, but Anna Mikken is the main sponsor. Kochnok, Emra, of course, he's every time supporting the competitions.
And we are really
PhD
thankful
Europe,
for all of our sponsors
and we
like
have
Kochnok Archery, Anna Minkinen, and many more sponsors that are making it possible for us to be here today to support us. And the Hungarian government is supporting this competition, the European Championships,
national sport.
and of course the IHAA, the International Horseback Archery Alliance, is the main organizer of this competition. And Nemeti Academy, who's our generous host here today, they're making it possible that we can compete in such a great venue. And you know who's coming, because we have great music, and when we have great music, we see Team Hungary, Lenci, a really young competitor, really strong, and I can barely sit in my seat, people, because she's gonna nail it. Go Team Hungary. And I'm getting goosebumps only watching this. Fantastic. Really, really strong shooting. Pleasure to watch.
Wow, beautiful round again
In a time of
17.36.
17.36.
Target points we have 0 front. Side we have 1.
Unfortunately, 0 points on the front
and
shot.
4.
1 and 4 on the
Back
side
target
shot.
we have 2.
2 and 2 on the back
Okay.
shot. Not the best round for Lenci, but as long as she keeps it stable in the next few rounds, I'm sure she has good. The score for this round was only 9.95 points. Compared to the last runs, this is her weakest run so far. Her highest scoring one was the run before with 18 points. It is really hard to stay consistent throughout 6 runs.
And we are going to Samuel from
And we are ready for
Switzerland.
speed with the fast Jaxi. Samuel already rode Jaxi in the competition in Germany only a month ago, and he decided he and Jaxi are a great team, and I agree. And 2 arrows out, 3 arrows.
Nice.
Now he has to stay calm, track the tower, just keep going, Samuel. Really close, but he's really proud of himself, and I am too. The time was again 10 seconds. The horse is really consistent with his speed.
1 and 2. Side target we have 1 and 3. And back, sadly, no points. But
Samuel is with 3 runs already has 67 points, really strong. And the speed really is incredibly consistent. Jaxi is always going 10 seconds. And I think Samuel and Jaxi really found each other to be a great team today, to show us that it's possible to shoot the tower also at a high speed. And now you can see Pedro, who's also a horse from Andreas Seidel from Germany. And Igit is competing in young rider category. 1 month ago he was competing in Germany. He was competing for the European Grand Prix for Team Turkey, and already the Turkish team was really strong. Unfortunately, we don't have time for this run for him, which happens that the equipment fails. Okay, now we have a time.
We have
3 points and 3 points and 3 points on the front side.
Side target we have 3 and side we have 1.
3 points on the side shot and 2 on the back shot. Seems that green is his favorite color today.
Wait. Back target we had 2.
Yes. And the back shot target.
3. Just 3. Nej, das ist. Ja. It means we have a double gate system, guys, and one is not working. No problem, we have a second gate. And when the second gate is not working, we have even a stop.
And you can, we are really prepared here in case of equipment failure. We have a second time gate, and there's always a judge also stopping the time by hand, so there can no mistakes be happening on the European Championships. Because here world records will be made, and we need to make sure that everything is absolutely correct. And you can see at the start now,
for all your help. And now we
Gaëtan Blanc is ready for his next run.
The next rider
On Yubi.
will go to left-handed to Gaëtan Blanc from the French team.
And I believe there is a system error for his last run. The points are not being showed correctly, so we can be curious what his final points will be. And there was a knocking mistake for the second arrow, but he just keeps going. Seems a little hectic here. Now he's calming down, shooting one more, shooting one more.
Yes,
It was in the last arrow, and the time was 12 seconds.
12.24.
And you can see our riders are really struggling. It is really hot. Gaëtan, très bien. Well done with this heat. It's really amazing what you do.
And back target we have 3 and 4.
Wow, great points here in a really fast time also. We're curious to see which country will be world of the European champions 2024. His score was 26.68 points for this run, which is a really strong score.
And we go to Hungary, to Somogybári Magdalena. On Pedro.
And we see Magdalena Lenci from Hungary.
Nice.
Competing in the junior category.
Beautiful. It's in 2. Nice. And the center. Nice. One more time.
Lenci loves music. It helps her to focus, shoot nicely.
Wow.
And she's really shooting like lightning in a time of 14.77 seconds.
Target points for Lenci. First target we have 1 and 1 and 3. Side target we have 4. Back target we have 1 and 2 and 3.
Lenci is shooting Mediterranean technique, and which means she's holding the arrows here in the bow hand, and she's pulling the string with 3 fingers, the 3 middle fingers of her hand. Mediterranean technique is really accurate technique. Unfortunately, it's not the fastest technique. So there's advantages and disadvantages to every technique. For this run, for her 5th run, she was having a score of around 19 points. And now we go to Samuel Gugolz from Switzerland. Samuel Gugolz aus der Schweiz, hier mit seinem nächsten Lauf auf einem wirklich schnellen Pferd. Und er macht ein paar Ladefehler, versucht den Fokus wieder zu finden. Aber es ist wirklich schwierig bei dieser Geschwindigkeit. Sehr gut gemacht, Samuel. 10 Sekunden. Auf der Vorwärtsschussscheibe haben wir 1 und auf der mittleren Scheibe 3 und auf der letzten Scheibe 1. 3 Pfeile drin in der Scheibe, das ist schon sehr, sehr gut. Damit bekommt er die Zeitpunkte. He was having 3 arrows in the target. And you can see here with the last shot, he's hoping for the arrow to be in. But he's smiling about himself. It's really good to have a sense of humor. And his score was 12 points here. Okay. He has one more run to redeem himself. And now we can see Yigit from Turkey competing on Pedro. And their arrow was flying out of the quiver, but he keeps going.
Okay, Jigit time was 14.58, and the target points we have front.
His time was 14 seconds around.
And 4. Side target we have 4, and back target we have 3.
Wow, great points here. 4 and 3 points everywhere on the targets. Hitting very accurately. And I can tell you people, it is hot here in Hungary. And the current temperature is around 35 degrees here. And the competitors are still going strong. And we are ready for the next round. it is already the last round of this group. How sad. I was just getting to really enjoy this group, and we see Gaëtan Blanc from the world champion team from France. Bonjour Gaëtan for your last run. Show us what you got. And we see, wow, the knocking, the speed, the accuracy. He really wants it. He really wants this to be his best run. Wow. 12.26 seconds the time. 12 seconds is really a great speed.
Side we have 3 and 4. And back target we have
Taking care of
4.
his horse immediately after the run. Really good horsemanship here.
Guys, this is the last round, and after we will have some lunch break. We take a rest in the cold, and then we will continue.
And let's check his points. His score for this run was 23 points. Well done.
And the next can go, Lenchi.
And his final score is 127.89 points. And we are now going for Team Hungary. Can they take the European champion title home? She's shooting 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 3 arrows, pretty fast, 4 arrows. And Christoph Nemeti is switching to Hungarian for her to cheer her on. And already she has 84 points, and now the last round will be entered. If you want to follow the live results, you can just go on IHAA.eu and you can see the results live entered in the system.
Side target 3, back target 4 and 5. Wow,
strong last run. You can see here also the last arrow, really full draw, a little bit too high. Singing along to the music. Wow, I enjoyed watching her so much. Her score was 23.46 points for her last run. It was really great to watch you, Lenchi. Thank you so much for this beautiful tower from you. And here you just saw Viola, Team Meyersdorf in the picture, who was always around and making the competition even nicer. And now we go to Team Switzerland. Samuel Gugolz on his last run on the lightning fast Jaxi. Can he do it on this really fast horse? The horse is so fast the camera cannot even follow him. And let's go. You can hear his team cheering him on. And it was nice. He's happy because he shot clean technique. He did not make a single mistake in this run. What a good run to finish this competition here for Samuel.
4. Side we have 3. And back we have 3.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Again, 3 arrows in the tower at this speed. What a great skill with a score of 16.64 for his last run. And you can see he's happy, he's smiling. And so are we. Thank you so much, Samuel, for your tower runs. And now we go to the last rider, the last run in this group, and then we will be taking a lunch break.
And let's check what he can do in the last round. Jigit from Turkey.
And we see on Pedro.
First hit. Love it.
Wow, they really, last round here in this group is on fire. They want it. They really want it. And the time was 13.84 seconds. Also Pedro was trying his best.
And let's check the target points.
Vielen Dank an Andreas Seidel, dass sie ihre beiden Pferde hier für diese Gruppe zur Verfügung gestellt hat. So many arrows in the tower here for such a young competitor from Turkey. And they really show us what they got. And now we are looking at the final points, and we are really, really happy for this group. Okay, so let's check for Gaëtan Blanc from France. On UB, the points are 127.899. For Lenchi, for Magdalena from Hungary, we have 107.54. It is so great to beat the 100-point benchmark. For Samuel Gugolz from Czechia, we have 113.89 points. Well done, Samuel. Super gut gemacht. Jawohl, Samuel, so macht man das. And then we have Yigit from Turkey, 102.92 points. Good job, really fantastic.
And Lenchi.
Everyone in this group was shooting over 100 points. That is really impressive.
127 points. Love it.
Currently, Gaetan is in spot number 3 for the overall ranking in the tower. In spot 1, in place number 1, we have Raphaël Mallet from France with 162 points. Then we have Domon Koshkonj from Hungary with 132 points. In spot number 3, we have Gaetan Blanc with 127 points. Number 4 is César Vazalucci from France with 120 points. Number 5, William from France with 190 points. You can see the French team is really going strong. They have a high chance of being the European champions 2024. But we will see, because all the teams are fighting hard here for the title. We thank you so much for watching this live stream for the European Championships 2024 from the IHAA European Championships. There will be a break now where we will take some time to spend in the shade, to cool down, to drink, to eat for all the helpers and the judges. We are really grateful for all their work. It is really tough to work in this heat, to ride in this heat. And we will continue approximately at 14:25. At 14:25, at 2:30, we will continue with this live stream with the European Championships with the next group, and the next group will be riders from Finland and from Hungary and France, and we are looking forward to it. Thank you so much for watching, and please keep following us, share the link with more people. We want to show the world what an amazing what we have. My name is Hannah Erndl. I was your commentator for this morning together with Nico from Luxembourg, and we hope you have a nice lunch break and see you soon.
Add be kérlek a kettest, és akkor tudom mozgatni a totelt árnyékot. Azért igen, mert akkor tudom mozgatni a totelt, közelebb. Kösz. Maradhat a szünetre a kettes, ugye?
Really good, 4 points. And nice. Beautiful finishing run for this beautiful rider. First target is top 5. Second target is 4. Third target 4. And last target 3. Really nice. Lots of points.
And now, dear people, we will go for a lunch.
Nagyon köszönöm a segítőknek a munkát, menjetek be kérlek, ha ebédeljetek és hűsöljetek. Köszönöm.
And we are back with the live stream. Welcome back, everyone. We had a wonderful, really hot lunch break. I hope you also had a nice rest. And it's really hot. Currently, we are having 35 degrees here in Pomace, Hungary for the European Championships 2023. And now we are getting ready for Group 6 on the tower track. And we have 4 riders in this group. We have Elis Luma from Finland, Oldrich Petra from the Czech Republic, Maucha Levente from Hungary, and Chloé Simons from France. We will shortly be starting with the Group 6 on the tower track. The tower track is one of the 3 disciplines, one of the 3 tracks that we are doing on this competition. And the riders have to prove that they're not only good at one track, but they are capable to perform well in all 3 of the tracks, tower, raid and hunt track. The tower track is a track consisting of a tower of 3 targets, the front shot, the side shot and the back shot, which you can see at the track. And the competitors can shoot as many arrows as they want in these targets. Each arrow that will hit in the target will be a scoring hit. So this track really requires great accuracy and speed. The time limit for this track is 18 seconds and you get bonus points, you get speed points when you're faster. You can already see here Levente Maucha, who was already world champion many times, and he's getting ready for this competition. We are really curious to see what he can do today on this track. In this European Championships we will have individual ranking and we have also the national team ranking. So each country can have a team from up to 4 riders. And these 4 riders can 3 scores, the 3 best scores will be counted from each team, and then we have national teams that can win. But also we have individual rankings, so in the individual ranking the person that can shoot the best can also win as European champion. So we will have national rankings where the teams can win, but also we have individual rankings, and we have the junior category, young rider, senior and master category, which are the age categories. And now you can see that the riders of the Group 6 are presenting themselves. And here you can see Oldrich from the Czech Republic on beautiful horse Chile. You can see Levente Maucha from Team Hungary.
Big applause from Chloé Simons from France.
And you can see here Chloé Simons from France, for sure one of the best horseback archers in France.
From Finland.
And the last rider of the group is Elis Luma from Finland, also one of the best horseback archers from Finland.
Please be careful with Levy's horse. She does not like other horses. So please always keep a big distance.
The group of these 4 riders will now have one warm-up run where the points will not be counted. This is also for them to connect with the horse and really feel the horse. So after they present themselves and walk for the judges and show the horse the track to make sure that the horses are fine with all the equipment that is on the track, the time gates, the flags, because we really care for the horses and we want to make sure that they are safe and that they're feeling good. And once we have established that the horses are fine, we start with the warm-up run in canter.
This country will be a really big horseback archer country. As the others, we have Chloé, and Chloé is of course a really famous horseback archer.
You can here see really great teamwork that the teammates and coaches and friends are really supporting each other, but not only within the national teams their support, but also across nations, which is really nice. So you can see the French helping the Finnish team and the other way around, and you get a lot of support from everywhere, which is really nice to see.
So again, the order for the warm-up will be Elis is first, Oda is second, Levi is third, and Chloe is fourth and last in this group.
The judge is explaining the order in which
Yes,
the
and
competitors
please
will
remember
start.
There is only one warm-up run.
Today we are doing only one warm-up run, where usually it's really accustomed to do 2 warm-up runs. But because of this heat, we want to keep the competition shorter for the horses, and we don't want to strain them. Therefore, it's a horse welfare measure to do only one warm-up run.
Okay, the track is ready. Alice, you can start your first warm-up run.
The track is ready for Elis Luma, but before he starts, I just want to introduce myself quickly. My name is Hannah Erndl. I'm from Germany, and I will be doing the commentary for the tower track today, together with Nico, who already did in the morning. And it's a pleasure for me to walk you through this competition and share with you the amazing things that are happening here. Thank you to everyone who's watching today, and I hope you stay, because this group will be masterclass. I promise you, I'm really excited for this group in particular. Here you can see Levente Maucha. He is one of the best in Hungary. He is also a coach and a trainer. He is the coach of the Hungarian competitor team, together, of course, with Christoph Nemeti.
Alice, the track is ready. You can board. Okay, the track is ready. Time gates got checked. Alice, you can start your first warm-up run.
I apologize when you can hear me drinking in the background, but it is so hot here. And now we can see Elis from Finland. He is competing in the junior category, and now he's going for his first warm-up run, so it's not a scoring run. It's for him to get connected with the horse, and I think it's looking really great. You can see he's riding Tactique. Tactique is a horse from Alain Legal. It's one of the French team's horses, which is also really special in this sport, that we are sharing the horses with each other. So even across nations, the horses are shared. It's a sign of trust between all of us, and this really great communication. Okay, now buckle up, because we are about to see some speed, I assume, because next up is Aldrich, and he is from the Czech Republic, and he's riding Chili. Chili is Timea Gal's horse, a Hungarian horse, and she is an Arab mixed breed, and she is usually quite speedy, even though today it's looking like really nice, calm speed.
The time was 10.6. 10.6.
And the time was 10 seconds, which is quite alright for really fast, speedy Chili. Chili is really a great, very sensitive horse. She's an Arab Berber mix, very endurant and really clever.
The time was 10.7.
10.7 was the time.
And the track is ready when people don't cross. Then Levi, your hats.
And the next rider of the group for the warm-up run is Levente Maucha from Hungary. Levi is riding on Lepke, one of Christoph Nemeti's horses from the Nemeti Academy. We are really curious to see what Levi can achieve today. He is a coach, and he's also working, so it is very difficult to find time to train and to practice. On really to keep your level, you really need to work really hard. You need to practice a lot, so it's really tough for him to compete with, for example, someone like Chloe, who you can see now, where French team we know is practicing a lot. And here you can see Reduc, who I've been riding this morning in the competition, and he's really great horse. And Chloe is asking him for a bit more of speed, and he's giving to her gladly, and she's really rewarding the horse nicely.
11:17.
And her time was 11:17. That is really fast for the tower. I'm sure she's happy with this time. And Chloe is really young competitor from France. She's known for her beautiful technique, and she has already lots of success at her very young age. This is really impressive because the pressure is high at the top, and to keep your level, to compete and to keep improving despite the pressure, really very impressive for me.
Okay, everybody's ready. We can start the first counted run.
All the
track
horses
is
and
yours.
riders seem to be happy with the track. Everything is in order. Of course, we have many helpers to ensure that everything is fine. And we see we have many spectators watching. Aha, they discovered themselves on the screen. And we are happy that so many people are here watching, supporting. You can even see Christoph Nemeti, he's the boss of the Nemeti Academy and our gracious host here. You can see the team supporting each other. Time for some water before we go. And they're getting ready for their first counted run. Now we will have 6 counted runs from 6 scoring runs from each competitor. And we can see Elis Luma at the start.
And Ellis is starting his first counted
And
run.
we have the first scoring run of this group.
Check what he do. First arrow. Close. Shoot to center. Nice.
Elis Loma is only 17 years old, but already has achieved his Horseback Archer 7 grading, which is really impressive. Not many people in this world have this grading. And the time is 14 seconds.
14:92.
14:92 was his time.
Points are first target 3, second target 2, back target 3 and 4.
And there were many good points on this target for Elis. It was a nice first run, but for him this is just a warm-up, I can tell. His score was 16.82 points.
And Olda, the track is free.
And now we can see Oldrich from Czech Republic on Chile. It's very difficult to shoot on such a high speed.
Thank you, Anna.
His time is 11.25.
And Chile is very slow compared to her usual self, 11:35. Points 4, 3 and 0.
4 points on the front shot and 3 points on the side shot. Really well done here, Oldrich. Nice first run. And keeping calm with the speed, adapting to the horse.
Levi jöhet, szabad a pálya.
And we are ready for Levi from Hungary. We wish him the best of luck for his first run. And here we can see the points of Oldrich. And it's a nice run, and it's really nice to see Levi compete again. He for sure is one of the world's best horseback archers. And he has to take care of his horse a little bit here, but keeping his rhythm nonetheless in a time
Lepke ideje 15:01. Szerintem ez nem
of 14 seconds, roughly.
Points. First target, 1 point.
1 point on the front
Second
shot.
target, 3 points and 3 points.
3
Back
points and 3
target,
points.
Van egy kérdéses, azt megnézem. Kettő pont és 3 pont.
Levi is only 24 years old. He's been competing for quite some time. For 13 years already he's doing horseback archery. And he is holding the senior world record on the tower. His score was 16.55, and we are curious if he can move that score up a little bit in his next runs, and if he can hold a world record for the Tower 90. And Chloe from France is getting ready. Bon chance for Team France.
One of the most amazing horseback archers in the world.
She's really an impressive young lady. Look at that dedication, look at the focus, look at the speed. Beautiful, beautiful, just amazing to watch. Wow. In a time of 12.3.
Time was 12:41.
12 seconds, nice
First
speed.
target 3 and 4. Second target 1 point. Back target 0 points.
And here we can see her target points at 3 and 4 on the front shot, 1 on the side shot and 0 on the back shot, which is a total score of 13.62 points. 13 points for Chloe on her first run on the tower. I'm sure she can push that score up a little bit, but we only have one warm-up run, so the riders usually need some time to get into the groove here.
Ellis, the track is free, you can start.
And we are already on a second run. It's going really smoothly with Elis Numa from Finland, who is only 17 years old. Elis is shooting Slavic technique with a flying quiver, which is designed by Mihai Cosme. You can see it on his back. It's a specific type of quiver that allows for really fast knocking. Mihai Cosme and his wife Katarina Cosme are also the coaches and trainers of Elis, and also Timo Hörök is also Elis' coach.
And that's not a young horse, I need to tell you. So Alan is keeping his horses in really impressive conditions. I've seen these two
and
horses.
now he's starting with tactique at the start, and you can see really the focus for Elis. Really impressive.
They were already competing back then, and they were
really
not
fast knocking,
back
tracking
then.
the tower nicely.
So these are not young horses, and still look at them working beautifully in the.
And he there was a small mistake, but he just continues. 14 seconds.
Your time was 14:32.
And really, how he handled this mistake was really impressive.
4 and 4. Side target 4. Back target 4. Very nice.
Wonderful
Very
points.
High
Good job,
points for
Elis.
Elis from Finland.
And the score is 23.73 points total. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scoring hits. 5 arrows in the target at a speed of about 12 seconds. That was really impressive. Well done, Ed. Well done for Team Finland, who also have chance to be European champions. Okay, and now we have Oldrich. And we seem to be having a problem.
I need a judge.
There was a small problem, and now their judge will come to maybe fix it. They're for sure they're going to talk about it. I don't know exactly what was happening here. Let's see.
Please, judge, go to the center of the track.
We are waiting to see. We have many professionals here to help to make sure that there is no problem that cannot be fixed. There will be a rerun for Oldrich. Apparently there was some kind of problem, but we want to make this competition fair for everyone, so they will be ensured that it will be fair for everyone, and Oldrich gets to repeat his run. And Oldrich is now returning with Chili to the start of the track. But you could see that even a fast horse like Chili can be stopped in the middle of the track, because we really make sure that the horses are trained well.
Az Olda megismétli a futamát, mert probléma volt az időmérő kapuval, de egyébként attól még futhatott volna. Tehát ha úgy látjátok, hogy
and now he's restarting his run.
Lovasok, ha én azt mondtam, hogy jöhettek, akkor léci, gyertek, kézzel is mérjük az időt, úgyhogy nem lesz probléma.
And I hope this can he can keep his focus despite the small problem that was happening, and to just keep going nicely. And he keeps going nicely, and there is an error on the target, I can see.
0-2-0. Your time was 9:98.
And the time was
Riders, if you see at the beginning of the track a problem with the timer, please continue. When I tell you to come, then you're free to come and to shoot, because we have many other ways to time you. So if it seems like an issue with the timing, it's probably still working, or we will have your time manually.
there was apparently a problem with the timing gate, and the competitor was not sure
Yes,
if he should continue or not.
Definitely have your time. Levy your heads on
But
the fire.
now Timi Agal is ensuring that we have several ways to time the competitors. And now for his second run, we will see Levente Maucha on Lepke for Team Hungary.
Enjoy your ride. Let's go.
And the first arrow is shot, second arrow shot, 3 arrows, 4 arrows, 5 arrows, 6 arrows, 7 arrows, 8 arrows. Fantastic, 8 arrows in a time of 14 seconds.
Really nice.
Really nice points for Levy. Let's see the numbers. Front target 3 and 4. Side target 4 and 4. Back target 1 point.
Many scoring hits here for Levente Maucha from Hungary. And his total score was 20.87, so he improved his score a lot
Chloe,
from the last
track is
run.
ready for you.
Really well done here, 4 points more than his last run. And we are ready for Chloe from France, who's the current junior world champion in individual and team competition. And it is really amazing to watch her. There was a small mistake, but she just continues
Very nice shooting from Chloe.
in a time of
There are 3
12
hits
seconds.
in the front target. Points are 1, 1, and 4. Side target 3 points. Back target 2 points. Sorry, side target 3 and 4. Okay.
Lots of nice points for Chloe from France here on Reduc, one of Alain Legal's horses. And Chloe is also one of Alain Legal's students and she was part of the world champion team in Hungary. Her score for this run was 23.12 points.
Track is free for the third run of Ellie.
And she had 6 scoring arrows here. And it is amazing, Chloe is only 16 years old and she already has the Horseback Archer 8 level. It is really a grading level that only few in this world have, and it is really inspiring to see young people compete at such a high level. And here comes Elis Luma, who's holding the current Finnish record on the tower. And we will see if he can beat his own record today on this European Championships. Smooth loading, rhythmic shooting.
Beautiful shooting, Ellis.
In a time of approximately 14 seconds.
First target 2 points, 4 points, and 5 points.
Wow,
Front
we had a
right.
bullseye on the first target.
4 points. Back target 3 and 3.
And we have lots of wind coming now, and we have to make sure that nothing is flying away.
And Olda, the track is ready for you. Sorry, I forgot telling the times. I will pay attention about this now. If you really want to know, you can ask.
And Elis is competing for the Finnish team. And now we can already see for Czech Republic, Oldrich on Chile.
3 points, 5 points, and 2.
Wonderful hits here to get 3 arrows in and a time of 10.9 seconds. Really is amazing.
5 and 2.
Fantastic points here, really beautiful, well done Oldrich. And for Czech Republic, he's the only competitor from Czech Republic. The sport is growing everywhere in the world. Every year we get new countries joining this sport, and it is really an amazing sport, as you can probably tell. And his points were 17
Levi
points.
is not only our world champion, I have to mention that he is also organizing amazing competitions for us Hungarians. This has been
And
the second
Levi
year,
is now on the track
where we
for
had a
Team
lovely
Hungary
little
on
competition
Lepke.
in spring. We
We're
also
curious
had
to
one
see
last
if Team
autumn,
Hungary can
and we
take
also have
home
a trot
the title.
category for beginners and children, which is a really nice way for the youngest to get to
And he's
know the
continuing
sport
with
and compete
shooting
with the people
smoothly.
who are
Every arrow goes out in a nice full draw.
Beautiful track from Levi.
In a time of approximately 14 seconds.
Levi az időt 14-17 points. 2, 2, 5. That was the front target, side target. 5. Back target 1 and 3.
Yep, Levi definitely still got it. He is still one of the best. With a score of 23 points in this run only. Improving nicely. Every run he's doing a little better, from 16 to 20 to 23 points on his third run. We are curious where he's going with this. And in the track now is current junior world champion from France, Chloé Simons.
Let's see how many she gets in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Looks like at least 4 hits.
4 arrows
at
in the
least
target with very
4
nice center
hits
shots.
for
Front
Chloe
target is
here.
4
Anna
points.
Minkinen was counting
Side
for
target
her.
is 1 and 5, and the back target is 4 points.
Really nice run also here for her. One arrow was really close on the back shot. I think a good connection with her horse here as well. The score for this run was
We continue with
21
the fourth
points
counted run. Elise, you can
with nice
start, the track is
bullseye in
free.
the side shot. And she's also keeping her level now nicely with around 20 points in each run. And mind you, Chloe is only 16 years old. And now we see another young competitor,
Elis actually is the one
Elis
holding
from
both
Finland.
Finnish records on tower 90 and on tower 110.
Tower is really Elis Lumas' strongest discipline. He is shooting very, very nicely on the tower. He's getting ready for his run on Tactique, one of the Alain Lisigal's horses, and we are really, really grateful for all the people bringing horses to this competition and supporting us. It wouldn't be possible without the horses. And he's shooting lightning fast, smooth knocking. He is shooting with a flying quiver made by Mihai Cosme, which allows him especially to knock really, really, really fast.
Elise, your time was 14:85.
And his time was 14:85, and we will check now.
1 and 4. Side target is 4. Back target is 1 point. Köszönöm.
Lots of nice hits here for Elis. We will see his score is 14.72. He can do better, but in this heat it is really difficult to keep the level high.
Olga, you can start.
And
The
he is
track is
only
free.
17 years old. Next we will see Aldrich on Chile. A quite fast Arab horse from Timiagal. He's shooting Mediterranean technique with an Ali bow.
Oh, and looks like another 5.
And I can hear some cheering
Chile's
from
time
the
was
track.
11:76.
The time is around
Points
11
are
seconds.
5, 3, and 4.
5, 3, and 4 points at this speed is really incredible. Well done. In the tower track, each arrow that hits the target will be counted. So the goal is to hit as many arrows in the target as possible. And of course there's time bonus. In this case, the score is 18.34 in total, including the time bonus. And the track is free for the next rider, Levente Maucha from Hungary, who was multiple times world champion. And he's also the coach of the Hungarian team. We will see if now he can also improve his score. Again, he's been going up consistently. Every run he was doing better. And the second arrow's out. 3 arrows. Small knocking mistake, really fast correction. Tracking the target nicely. Going with quite some speed here as well. Not to underestimate. And the time is 14 seconds.
Beautiful shots from Levy. Let's
with
see his
Lapke.
points. Front target 4 points. Side target 4 points. Back target 1, 2, and 4. És Levy az időt
There was really nice points here for Levy as well, with a score of 20.39. A little bit lower than the last run, but still keeping it at 20 points per run will get him an awesome score towards the end.
Chloe, you can start, the track is free. Levy, majd arra figyelj, hogy a kapu után már ne lőj.
And we are looking at the current junior world champion in junior and individual category, Chloe. She was in France in September. She was in Mongolia in September at the World Championships of the IHAA. She's competing in the French team, and she won the junior category as well as with her whole team. They got the world champion title, and she looks really happy right now. And her time was around 12 seconds.
Amazing, beautiful shots from Chloe. Points. 3, 3, and 4. Side is 5, back is 4, and that's it. Back target 4 points.
5 scoring hits here for Chloe, and really great points with the bull's eye on the side
Chloe,
shot.
you two, please pay attention that you must not shoot after the timing gate. Neither before nor after it.
And we see Elis Luma from Finland, also competing in the junior category like Chloe.
Elis, you can start. So of course, at the back shots, you actually all of you need to pay attention to shoot a lot, to stop shooting at the timing gate. And yes, of course, when you enter, don't shoot before the timing gate.
Here it was really close, the shot at the time gate. We'll see if the judges will let it count. And he's shooting at a really high speed, pushing with the bow arm nicely. There was a small technical difficulty with an arrow falling out of the quiver, but he handled it really like a professional.
Oh, this will be hard to count.
It was about 14
Front
seconds.
target 2, 4, and sorry, 2 and 3. And 4. So az első céltábla egy
2 points, 3 points, and 4 points on
side target
the
is
front
3
shot.
points. Back target is
3 points on the side shot.
And 4.
3 and 3 and 4 on the back shot. Wow, this must be a really high scoring run, maybe one of the highest scores in this competition. We will see.
All that, the track is free, you can start.
It is so hot that I can barely touch my phone, even though it was laying in the shade. It is really impressive that people still keep competing. And we see here.
And you can push, Tilly, now, push a little bit, get some time. Her time was 11.6, and the points are 0, 3, and 1.
3 and 1 points for Oldrich from Czech Republic here, with an overall score.
Jöhetsz, Levi, szabad a pálya.
And we see in the track Levente Maucha from Hungary. Wow, wonderful shooting.
Levi's points
Beautiful
are,
technique.
I think, if I see correctly, it's 2, 2, 2. Yes, side target is 2, and 4, back target is 0, unfortunately.
And it happens even to the best to miss a target. And the arrows were really close here. They were on the target, but not in the target phase where they are scoring.
15-24. Track is free. Chloe, you can start.
And now we will see Chloe for her next run. Chloe is competing for Team France. Fast knocking, already 4 arrows shot. For Chloe, it's really important to connect with the horse.
Well done, Chloe.
And one of her
Points.
greatest skills is to have a calm mindset, which you can really see.
3 and 4. Side is 3 points. Back is 3. And that's it. And your time was 12.53.
Reyduk really being consistent here in his time.
Alice, you can start. The track is free. But no hurry. When
We
you
are
get
really
there,
smooth
start, but you don't need to rush.
with this competition. The score for Chloe for this run was 24.37 points, which is really nice. She's being really consistent around 20
This
points,
is the
except for her
last
first
tower
run.
today for this group.
And Alice is starting now with the last run for this group. I believe it's his 5th run, so he still has one more after this.
Anna, for the next group, can you do the... Thank you.
Alice is getting ready now to
Alice,
start
whenever
for
you're
his
ready,
tower
the track
run.
is yours.
And he is the record holder of the Finnish record for tower. Small knocking mistake. It's important not to panic, to just keep going. But of course it is difficult not to be distracted by mistakes. But they
Very
happen
nice
to the
try,
best of
Alice.
us.
Let's see your points. From target 2, 4, and 4.
Raglek, kérlek.
Side target 3 points.
Raglek,
Back
kérlek, fölteszem,
0.
amikor lesz
Köszönöm.
idő. Köszönöm.
Unfortunately, he was missing the backshot target, mostly because of his knocking mistake. And his score was 16.85. He's not really
And
happy
Olga,
with
you can
this,
start. The track is free.
but it is only one run. And it was his
Alice, your
last
time was
run.
15.43.
And now we can see Oldrich from the Czech Republic competing on Chile.
Nice. Olga's points are, as far as I see, 1-0-2.
There was one scoring hit on the target in the front shot, and the time was around 10
Köszönöm.
seconds. A total score of 10.37. This was the last run for Oldrich from the Czech Republic. And we have 2 more riders in this group, Levi from Hungary and
Levi,
Chloe
szabad a pálya.
from France. And they are already on really high scores here.
Sorry, Anna, can you maybe take over now?
Chloe already has 109 points. We will see what she will be doing in her last run. And Levi already has 97 points. I'm sure he will get over 100 points with his last run. Shooting nice, consistent technique, showing his students how it is done. Beautiful. The time was around 15 seconds.
On target 3, 4, center 4, and 4. The backside 3, 3.
Nice scoring hits here for the last run of Levente Maucha.
Track is free, you can go.
It was really nice to see Levi compete again here, and his score was 25.47. Well done, Levi. What a nice competition for you for this tower track. And that was his last run. And now we can see Chloé Simons from France, and we'll see if she can keep her level on the last run as well. She can achieve her goals. Because in the end, for Chloé, it's all about beating herself and getting better. And I can hear cheering from the track, and I can see Chloé smiling, and I love to see her smile, and I love to see her compete.
5, center target, 4, back target, 1 and 5.
And there was a bullseye at the back shot. Well done. Très bien indeed. And her points were 25.81 points for her last run on the tower. What a strong finish here for this wonderful, impressive young lady. And I'm sure her overall final score will be really strong.
Izabel Adbo, Anna Sopulska, Nelly Admira.
Let's check the final scores for this group. In the group 6, we had Alice Luma from Finland, who shot 126 points in the tower. The second rider of the group was Oldrich Petra from the Czech Republic with 76 points. Levente Maucha, coach and trainer of the Hungarian team, himself with 123 points, really well done as well, a great score with really consistent times of his horse Lepke. And Chloé, 16 years old only, from France, with 135 points, the strongest rider in this group. Which changes our overall ranking a little bit. Let's take a look here. If you want to follow the results live, you can just go on IHAA.eu and you can see the results live for the European Championships in Horseback Archery eventing. In the tower track, still in the first place, current world champion Raphael Mallet with 162 points. And Chloé now is in second place for the tower with 135 points. De Moncoche from Hungary is still in spot number 3 with 132 points. Gatin from France with 127 points in spot number 4. Fifth of the ranking for the tower is Elis, who we just saw with 126 points. Sixth, who we also just saw in this group, is Levy with 123 points. And seventh is César from France with 120 points. Further results you can see online at IHAA.eu. Really strong crew, absolute pleasure to watch. Wonderful results, wonderful riding, beautiful horsemanship. It is really fun to watch despite the heat. Here we can see Maucha Janka, who is the sister of Levente Maucha, who was just competing, and she's warming up for her competition.
So please go on the track in the walk.
We are waiting for group number 7.
Exactly like in the group. Julius Boyzon, Isabel Arbor, Anna Sopulska, Nelly Admiral Tomibes.
And we're getting ready for group number 7 with riders from France, Sweden, Poland and Hungary. Also a very international group we can see here. First in this group will be another French rider, Jules Boisson. And Isabel Arnberg from Sweden is the second rider of this group. Anna Sokolska from Poland, really well-known horseback archer, is rider number 3 in this group, and then Nelly Admira from Hungary is the last rider in this group. We are curious what they are going to show us. In case you just joined us, we are here at the European Championships of Horseback Archery eventing in Hungary, Pomasz in Hungary. And it is very, very hot. We are around 35 degrees. We are taking care of the horses. we have provided water. The horses are washed and showered after their competition, and we are making sure they can stand in the shade when they are waiting, as well as their competitors.
The first rider of this group is Jules Boyson, riding Tunis. He's competing for France in the young rider category. The second rider is Isabel Armbor. She's also competing in the young rider category and fighting for Sweden. She's riding Nemeti Academy horse Havas. The third rider comes from Poland, Anna Sukulska, on her own horse Karamba. She competes in the senior category.
And now the group number 7 for the tower track is introducing themselves to the judges and making sure that the horses are familiar and fine with the track and all the equipment that is around the track. You can see Nelly Admira from Hungary, who is competing with traditional clothing and very traditional equipment, which is always nice to see, because even though horseback archery nowadays is a really modern sport, we are also valuing our traditions and our roots, where horseback archery comes from, and that it is a really ancient tradition. And the group number 7 is getting ready to compete.
If you are ready, you can go.
We will have one warm-up run for this group. A warm-up run is a canter run where the points are not scored. It is to make sure that the horses are familiarized and fine with everything, and for the riders to be able to adapt to the speed that the horses will give them. Most of the riders here are not riding their own horses. They are having horses that they don't know, which they have to connect and adapt to really quickly, which is one of the very fascinating things about horseback archery. We have to adapt to the horse, sometimes riding horses we don't know. And even though we know the horses are usually different. On competition days, they will always behave different. They're just like us, have good days, bad days, fast days and slow days. And the competitors are preparing from the group number 7. And the first rider of this group is Jules Boyson from France. And I have a special announcement to make. I hope he will watch this live stream, because I want to say, Jules, happy, happy, happy birthday. It was his birthday yesterday and he just turned 18 years old, and we want to congratulate him to his birthday. He's not only an amazing horseback archer, but also an amazing rider and an amazing person supporting his team. And he just turned 18 yesterday, and we congratulate him. And we are so proud to have such wonderful people being part of our community. And we are at the warm-up runs for group number 7 on the tower. And now we are seeing Isabel Arnberg from Sweden. She is one of the best horseback archers in Sweden. Isabel is 19 years old and she has the Horseback Archer 5 rating. She's riding a Hungarian horse, Havas. And you can see that she's shooting Mediterranean technique, which means that she's pulling the string with 3 fingers, the index finger, the middle finger, and the ring finger. It is a very accurate technique.
Isabel, your time is 16.9.
Isabel's time was around 16 to 17 seconds.
Anna Sokulska, to jest wolny, możesz ruszać. Track is free, you can go.
And now we will see the next rider for the warm-up run is Anna Sokolska, one of the most famous horseback archers. Anna is from Finland. She's 36 years old and she's competing on her own horse, Karamba. Karamba is an Arabian horse. They are known for being quite fast, and Anna is also a really fast horseback archer.
Anna, your time is 10.4. 10.4 seconds.
With indeed pretty quick time of 10.4 seconds.
Nelly Admiral from West, you can go.
Nelly from Hungary is the next competitor in this team.
Korszás piros a telium.
And Nelly is shooting with a traditional technique.
Please collect the arrows.
And this was the warm-up runs for the group, and we are getting ready for the first counted rounds. The judges will make sure everything is in order. The arrow collectors are going to collect. And we are grateful for all the helpers and all the sponsors that we are having. Without them, it would not be possible.
Az jó. Hogy lófeleket láttok, amikor beadsz. A végén.
Track is free. Ellis Luma, track is free, you can go. I'm sorry, yes.
And we are ready for the first competitor of the group, Jules Boisson from France, who just turned 18 yesterday. He already has the Horseback Archer 8 grading, which really only few people in this world even have. The gradings of the IHAA are a possibility to show how high level the horseback archers are shooting, and they require consistent and skilled shooting on multiple different tracks and disciplines. Jules is shooting a Mediterranean technique in the tower, and tomorrow we will see him shooting Slavic technique. The bow he uses is a Nemeti bow. Incredibly fast knocking here, flawless, no mistakes so far.
Lots of arrows on the target.
He is riding Chingiz, one of the French horses, really experienced horse. Many competitions were won on this competition.
1. Back target 2.
Team France is really strong here on this European Championships, and we are curious to see if they can take home the title for this competition. I believe there was an error with the timing, possibly. We are waiting to see the correct time and points. Meanwhile, Isabel Amberg from Sweden is getting ready. She is 19 years old and already has a Horseback Archer 5 rating. She's riding on Havas, a Hungarian pony from Christoph Nemeti. She's also shooting a Nemeti bow. Isabel is doing horseback archery since 10 years, and she's the highest ranked horseback archer in Sweden. She is the best horseback archer of Sweden. A special skill of her is to just keep going with the flow and making the best of any bad situation.
4, 1, side target 4, back target 1.
For her, it is the best when she can find the focus and the flow. And for her, then the only thing that matters are the targets and her bow, and to find her flow. And we're getting ready for the first scoring run of Anna Sokolska from Poland. Anna is competing on Karamba. It is her own horse, an Arab. And you can really see that the horse is ready to go, and so is Anna. And we are seeing her shooting 2 arrows already at a nice speed, really. And her time was 10 seconds. Really quick here.
Front target 4, 4, 1. Side target 4. Back target 0.
Really strong on the front shots here. Unfortunately, no scoring hits on the back shots.
Time is 10.4. Nelly Admir Tommy West, track is free, you can go.
And her score in this run was 24.43 points. Really strong start here for Anna with lots of great hits on the front shot especially. And we are ready for Nelly from Hungary on
Nelly
pitch.
competes in the young rider category, and she competes with completely traditional equipment, traditional quiver and traditional arrows and traditional bow. Also, you can see her beautiful traditional clothes.
And her time was around 13 seconds.
Side target 2, back target 2 and 2. Time is 13.8. Track is free. Jules Boyson, you can go.
And her points were 13 points on the first run. Great start for Nelly here in traditional clothing. And now we see Jules Boisson, who is a professional horseback archer from France, on Chingis, a really experienced horse. Jules is doing the sport for 8 years, and he was European champion in individual and team category in 2022. Maybe he can do this again this year. And also he was part of the world champion followed by the team 2023.
Kisebbről mutasd fölfelé, magasra. A legalacsonyabb mutassad először. Alacsony mutassad először. 2, 3, 4. Side target 3. And 5. Side target 1. Okay, thank you.
And we had really great start here for Jules on his first run on the tower. His score was 26 points in total for his first run. His record on the tower is 134 points. We are curious to see if he can beat his own record today, but I have a good feeling for him.
The track is free for you. Shoot for Sweden.
And Isabel is ready at the start for her second run. She's competing in the young rider category, and she's the highest ranked horseback archer in Sweden.
And let's see what the combination can do.
Another hobby of Isabel is swimming, and professionally she's an assistant nurse. Most of the people here are doing this not professionally, as a hobby, and it is really impressive what high skill is presented here on the European Championships from many countries.
First target 5, and the last target 1 and 2. And soon we will see Anna Sokolska from the AMMM.
Score for this round was on 9 points.
Really great competitions in Poland, as I know, in the beginning of May in Grunwald, and the other place I forget, but there are great competitions. When somebody would like to go, please go. And now we see Anna Sokolska.
And we can see if she can keep the level that she started at the last run with 24 points.
Yes.
And there's already lots of great hits.
Nice. Good job, Anna. The time is 11.15 and the target points.
Great time here again of 11 seconds.
And 5. Second target 4. And back target 82. 2.
And 2 points as well on the back shot, hitting all 3 targets on her second run.
Okay, and the next will be Nelly.
And her score, there seems to be an error, it will be corrected. For sure her score was quite good on this run as well.
Hungary on Pipacs. Magyar versenyző következik.
And we will see now Nelly from Hungary riding on Pipacs.
Nelly Magyarországról Pipacsal. Hajrá, hajrá! Első lövés egy gyönyörű szép 4-es. Megvan a 3-as. Kicsit alább, még egy lövés. Milyen közel volt.
In a time of around 13 seconds.
13:66 pontszáma.
Shooting with traditional equipment, traditional bow and quiver and arrows.
Nelly's competing in a traditional as the arrow as the bow. Then Zengő Nil Club that try to keep the tradition.
And her points for this second run was 11 points.
Traditional equipment, but she tried to shoot, and it's unbelievable what she can do. Next to go, Jules, the team of the world champions.
And we see Jules from Team France competing on Cengiz.
First, nice hit. Second,
shooting at a really high speed, fantastic loading. This takes really years and years of practice.
Yes, and
small mistake, the horse was stumbling a little bit. You can see on his face that he was not pleased with himself.
Target points, first target, 2, 4, 4, side target, 4, back target, 5.
And nice 5 points on the back shot. For Jules, you can really see he has a very calm mindset. The mental preparation for him is really great. And you can see in his score, because he has 26 points on this second run, how well he prepares himself mentally. It's really difficult at such a high level to compete. The pressure is really, really high.
And you can go. Isabel.
And here we can see Isabel from Sweden.
Nice start. Beautiful. Third arrow's in. Fourth arrow's in. Fifth arrow's in. Close. And wow, close. The time is
definitely a nice run for her, and a time of around 16 seconds.
1, 2,
I think now Isabel has warmed up. She is ready now.
One more time. Front was 1, 3, and 4. Side target 3. Back target 2. Nancy, okay? Good. And now we go to Anna Sokolska. She won a lot of championships in her horseback archery career. I don't know how much, but it's a lot, because I know her more.
And now we see Anna Sokolska from Poland. We are curious to see what she can achieve on this competition. She for sure is one of the world's best horseback archers.
5 points, beautiful. 4 points. Nice, 1 more point, and wow, close. Just bit off in the corner. Time is 11
time of around
55.
11 seconds.
And the target points. Front,
really fast
3 and 5.
here on
Side
the tower.
Target, 4. Back target 1.
All 3 targets were scoring hits. And her score was 22.82 points, keeping a really high level here that she already started with.
And now we come to our next rider.
Always around
Nelly
23 points. Really great to see such consistency, because in the end, if you want to win, it's not enough to have one good run. You need to be consistent throughout all of your runs, And 6 runs may not sound like a lot, but it is really difficult to keep this level.
Special. This means this team tried to do it the most traditional way, what our Hungarian ancestors was doing. It's hard to say, but in a way we got our ancestors for sure.
We will see now, we're seeing on the track now Nelly from Hungary shooting with traditional equipment.
Really nice team, and they are trying to go back to the past. Let's check the points. Front is 4 and 4. Beautiful. Side 2. Back 1. In the time of 14.48. Of course, she's one of the less horseback archers. She shoots with wooden knocks. This means there is no knock in, and with wooden arrows with a quite big tip. And this is quite difficult to hit the target with these arrows. Next can go. Of course, in the past it was the best arrows, but for right now the most horseback archers shoot high-tech equipment like carbon arrows and fiber laminate bows. Normally it would be best to make 2 categories. And one more.
And here you can see why the French team were world champions in the World Championships 2023. Because this is really amazing skill.
3, 4, 4. Side 5. Back 2.
Jules also really has a great connection with the horse he's riding, and for him this is really important. And also the atmosphere we have, the friendship between opponents, between countries, across nations, and with his team, for him is the most important thing. He is also a business school student, so horseback archery is not the only thing he does, and he also really enjoys beach rugby. And now we can see Isabel from Sweden, and we wish her the best of luck. Beautiful first shot here.
Oh, the time was 16:35. And let's check the target points. Front, we have 3. And that's it. Side, we have 4. Back, we have 1. Okay. And now we go to our next rider, and we go to Poland, to Anna Sokolska. Nancy, which is the round number? 4. Okay. This is the 4th round.
And we are on round number 4 for Anna Sokolska. Fantastic shooting here from Anna.
Anna's time is 10:71. Target points. Front 1 and 2. Side 2. Back no point.
And her score here was 12.32, which for her is really not good, but it happens to the best of us, and to be consistent throughout all the runs is really difficult.
The next can go. The track is free. The track is free for Nelly from Hungary on P-Punch. She's coming, and the first shot. Close. Nice 4 points. Side
and we are seeing from Hungary Nelly on the track.
Wow, beautiful. There's one more shot. Wow, 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 wow. From really fast she was shooting. One more. and from 50 meters it hit the target in a time of 30.70. Target point 0, side 4, back 1 and 4. Szép volt, Nelly. És most váltunk egy kicsit magyarra. Következő verseny Jules lesz Franciaországból, világbajnok lovassiász. Jules, you can go! Egy nagyon jó lovassiász, Mongóliában a világbajnokságnak a csoport győztese volt, ezen kívül nagyon sok verseny megnyert, és egyik legjobb tanítványom és ellen tanítványja, ellenlegális tanítja őket.
And we are seeing now Jules Boisson from France for his next run on the tower, shooting at a very high speed, super accurate, part of the world champion team in Mongolia, the world championships. Really well done here.
Jó, nézzük meg az időt, 11:63, 11:63, target point.
We will see if he can beat his current record of 134 points.
Free. Back, free. Nagyon szép lövéseket láttunk. Azt kell mondanom. Segítsük a veszélyszerésbe, kicsit fölélőtte. De természetesen ez egy gyengébb futam volt, sokkal többet tud lőni. De természetesen 30 fok mennek be, ez egy csoda, ahol lőnek. Jön a következő Isabel Svédországból. Isabel, you can go. Isabel havason vágtázik, havas Ambrus Balázs egyik lova. Minden évben segítenek nekünk, úgy mint Leidegen Dániel.
And we are on run number 5 for Isabel from Sweden.
A csapata is hoztak itt 5 lovat, szuper lovak. Igazából mindig irigyeleműen jó kis lovakat hoznak. De Isabel már jól kezdi, távolról egy szép egyes lőtt. Volt egy menetöltés, egy 4 pontos, egy 5 pontos gyönyörű, betölt, 2 pontos fölé, felső sarok kicsit fölé ívelte. Jön a lövés, és úgy néz ki, belemegy! 4 pontos, gyönyörű, 16:78-as idő alatt. Isabel's points, let's check front. We have
Her
1
time was around
and
16
4,
seconds.
and side 5, and back 2, and 4. Beautiful.
Like I said in the previous run, now I believe Isabel has warmed up and she is scoring beautiful points now,
Und jetzt ein bisschen Deutsch.
consistently improving.
Die nächste Schütze ist Anna Soskolska von der AMM. AMM is in Polen.
Her score was 17 points for this run.
Anfang Mai in Grünwald und so weiter. Ihr könnt sie im Internet finden. Eine schöne Wettkämpfe, geht dahin. Und Anna Soskolska gehört zu den besten Wettkämpfern der Welt. Anna, the track is free, you can go.
And we are ready for a rider for Team Poland, who have also high chances of winning these European Championships. We are really curious to see which country can take home the title of European Champions 2024. They have to give their all, they have to do their best and be very consistent.
Peter bis über die Ecke, der ist in der 4 und in der 3 und noch ein Schuss. Fast, und sie schießt noch eine raus, aber der war schon aus dem Gate. Die Zeit ist 11,26.
And a time of 11 seconds.
1. No points? 1, okay. Side 4. Back 3. Nancy, we had just 1 point at front, okay? Yes, exactly.
And the error collectors and judges are counting Anna's points, and she has a score of 14 points. Again, not the best run for her, but she still has a chance with the last run to redeem herself. She started off really, really strong, unfortunately. Now the last 2 runs were not that great for her.
Nelly, magyar versenyző, jön.
And now we see Nelly for her 5th run.
Nelly's loading with farm technique, and she pulled first, close between the 2 targets. Second, it's a beautiful one.
And we see her a nice run for Nelly again, who's shooting very traditional, beautiful technique.
Under the target, and the last shot, a bit over the target. The time is 14
And her time
79,
is
and
14
let's check her
seconds.
points. Front target we have a strong 1 point.
And now they
Side,
will count her
3
points.
And back again 3 points. Good job, Nelly. Nancy, is the last round or fifth? Sixth last round, right? These are the last rounds, guys. Now, the last rounds are coming. Utolsó körök következnek. Szurkoljunk a versenyzőknek. Nézzük meg, ki tud a legjobbat lőni. Francia, Svédország, Lengyelország vagy Magyarország. Bízunk benne, hogy magyarok nyernek. De jön a francia versenyző. And he shoot the first under the target. Second, good job. Third, beautiful. Fourth, wow, bullseye. A bit on the side, put the ball, hold. And it was out of the gate. The time is
And we see here
11:59 and the target
the
points.
last run,
We
I
have
believe,
front
for
2
Jules
and
Boisson
2.
from
Side
France.
We have 5 and back 0.
The French team is really showing high level. Oh, this last run was 15 points only. I'm sure he's not really happy with this. But as I said, it is really, really hot and it is so difficult to hold the level. For 6 runs, it is so straining, so exhausting. And I think Jules here, who's only 18 years old, has done really, really well on this competition and shown us beautiful technique and very fast loading. Très bien, Jules, and merci beaucoup. And now we see for Team Sweden, Isabel, who's the highest ranked horseback archer in Sweden.
Big over. And third, nice center. Next, wow, center again.
And she's really going with the flow here. And small mistake, but she corrected it really fast.
Wow, beautiful finish run for Isabel from Sweden.
Wonderful round here for Isabel.
46.
With a really consistent time, 16 seconds again.
Side 5.
Now they're counting the points for her.
1. And that's it. Beautiful round for Isabel.
Really, really great points. I think we will check. Wow, 5 and 5 and 1 and 1 with a score of 14.23 for her last run here. Finishing off quite strong with a beautiful last run.
Okay, with Karamba horse.
And now we will see Karamba and Anna Sukotska from Poland.
It's really important to
showing us hopefully what it takes to be one of the world's best. The last 2 runs were not so strong for Anna, but she started really strong. Let's see if she can show us a really strong finish. She is ready and connected nicely with her horse there, which is also really important for her. She's also a coach and trainer.
5 bullseye. And she has 4 arrows. And can she do one more? Yeah, it was really close.
And wow, a nice run with, I believe, 4 arrows in the target. Again, quite fast, but around 11 seconds.
And 5. Side, we have 5. Back, we have 2. Good job, Anna.
4 arrows in the target means the multiplier for the time will be 1.5. When you hit 4 arrows in the target, you will get 1.5 times the time points and a strong score of 23.24. I'm really happy for Anna that she has such a strong finish on the last run. There was a bit of weakness in the second to last and the 4th run, but the last run was really strong, really beautiful, showing us that it doesn't matter where you're from, it doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman, you can be the world's best in this sport. And it's so beautiful in this sport. We have all age categories from only 10 years old or even younger to over 60 years old, and you can compete whatever age you are in. And women and men are competing together. We don't have gender categories in horseback archery. We're all competing against one another and are all part of a really great community here. And now we saw the last run from Nelly from Hungary, showing us traditional technique, clothing and equipment. Really authentic, really beautiful.
3, back, 3. Okay, good job, guys.
And we see the score.
For the next round. Jacek from Poland, Steve Godding incredible horseback archer, and I coach my brother and the father.
And we are
of
waiting
Kochnow,
for the final
and
scores
He was
so we
the
can
winner of
check
the, IHAA, and of course, a
for this
friend
group, and
who
we
is
are
a teacher
getting
in
ready
Luxembourg.
for the next
I give the
group.
microphone to Timmy Dahl, and I will be in the line.
Thank you, Christoph. You can hear more of Christoph's amazing accent on YouTube now.
And
please get ready.
we are getting ready for the next group, group number 8, which will be Jacek Sajenko from Poland, Sim Budding from the Netherlands, Emre Koç from Turkey, and Nico Thielen from Luxembourg. But before we go over to the next group, let's check a little bit for the results of this group. When you want to see the results live, you can just enter IHAA.eu in your browser and you can see the results that are being entered. For this last group we had from Poland, Anna Sokolska, who shot 120 points. Wonderful score. We had Jules Boisson from France on Genius, and he shot 132.14 points. Only a few, parts of the points, not even a whole point behind the Monkosh from Hungary. Nelly from Hungary shot 78 points in her tower. Really well done, Nelly. And of course from Sweden, Isabel Arnberg.
Then we will have one warm-up round with shooting.
Isabel from Sweden shot 80.12 points in her tower.
The order of this
Really well done. Fantastic group, fantastic points. Let's take a look at the current ranking. Raphael is still at the top from France with 162 points. Number 2 is Chloé Simons with 135 points. The Monkosh from Hungary is in spot number 3 with 132 points. Jules Boisson from France in spot number 4, close behind the Monkosh. Number 5 is Gertin Blanc from France with 127 points. Number 6 is Elis Luma with 126. And Levente Maucha from Hungary is in spot number 7 with 123 points. If you want to see more results, just enter IHAA.eu in your browser and follow the results live. And I want to introduce to you quickly the next group. We have group number 8. Rider number 1 will be Jacek Sajenko from Poland, who's only 15 years old. Sim Budding from the Netherlands is the second rider. He is top 3 on the world ranking currently. Really impressive horseback archer, one of the world's best currently. Number 3 in this group will be Emre Koç from Turkey, inventor of famous Kochnoks. And number 4 will be Nico Thielen from Luxembourg, my co-commentator from this live stream. And I'm thankful to be here today, and it was a pleasure to comment for you. And for the next group I will be handing over to Christoph Nemeth himself, host and organizer of this competition, and he will be guiding you through the next group. I will take a short break and I will be back for group number 9. Best of fun, have fun and stick around, because we might see a new world record from Sim Budding. Everything is possible, everyone can win, and we are curious to see what they can do. And I'm handing over now to Christoph Nemeth.
Jacek Sajenko, Emre Koç, and Nico Thielen. Please on the track, walk on the track. Please keep the order. Jacek, Emre Koç, and Nico Thielen. In this order.
Jacek Sanchez. He's a junior coming from Poland, competing on his horse Laufer. And our beloved Emrah Koch, the father of Koch Knox. Let's give him and Tuesdays a big applause. And last but not least, we have Nico Thielen with Peiko, competing in the senior category for Luxembourg. Once more, a really strong group of horseback archers. All of them
Hello,
want to
hello.
be the next European
Here's
champion.
Christoph Nemeti from the Nemeti Horseback Archer Academy. I'm the main organizer of this event, one of the main organizers, and we will see the next group. Here we see Jacek
Next, we will start
Sanchenko
with the warm-up
from
round
Poland,
in canter with
Sim
shooting.
Bidding from the Netherlands,
Of course, in correct order. So Jacek, Sim, Emrah, and Nico.
Emrah Koch from Turkey, and Nico Thielen from Luxembourg. They are really good horseback archers.
Take your arrows and go on the beginning of the trial.
And now we can see the warm-up rounds. It's really important to warm up the horses, to show them the track, that the horses are not afraid from anything else. And here we can see Nico Thielen, that he stabilize the saddle to have the perfect riding position. It's really important to have a good riding position. This means the best horseback archers learning the basics from the ground. In archery, they learn separate riding, and when they reach a nice level, then they can sit on the horse and start to do horseback archery. It looks complicated, but it's possible to learn in 1-2 years. And of course, to make it in a high level, as what we can see here, these horseback archers are of course shooting more than 3-4 years.
Is ready for your first warm-up run. You can come when you are ready.
I'm really happy to organize this competition because in my opinion it's really important to show the world that we are here, we are the horseback archers, and what we want to show. It's an incredible sport, not just for children, also for families. This is one of the less sports you can make from 6 to 77 or maybe even 80. Our oldest student was 66. This is a really great sport, what brings the families and the cultures together. Now we can see Jacek on the track, and he shoot his warm-up round.
Jacek, your time was 74.
His warm-up round was 16:70.
Competitor. Sim building, you can go.
Sim
The
Budding,
track is free for Sim Pudding from Netherlands.
he belongs to the best horseback archers in the world for right now. In the overall rank list, as I know, he is the second place.
He is an amazing young rider, holder of many world records, and you can all see why. Amazing
Incredible
fast
speed,
and also
incredible
amazingly
technique.
accurate.
We have a quiver from
Sim,
Kozma
your time
Mihai,
was
and he's of
11:09.
course the last European champion,
Right-handed competitor Emrah Koch.
and he tried to win again the European Championship title. He make a world record in tower 90 and also in skirmish. This means he is the person who shooted the most points in this target. But he's a professional horseback archer, of course, and also a really great teacher because he gives a lot of lessons in Netherlands. And I'm sure when you invite him, he's also willing to travel to other countries. Now we can see Emrah Koch. He's one of the best horseback archers from Turkey. Shoot the arrows from the hand, have also a back quiver. And he's also the founder of the Koch Knock this is a speed loading knock, and he create many types for all techniques. And because of him, the horseback archery speed jump up a lot. And of course, Emrah Koç is not just a horseback archer, he's also an organizer of big competitions. And now we see the last warm-up round for Nico Thielen from Luxembourg.
On the track we have Nico and Peiko, shooting with beautiful technique.
He shoots with the Mediterranean technique, have many arrows between the fingers. He's also one of my students.
Let's collect the arrows. Nico, your time was 15:15.
Really nice time,
And
nice
next we will
hits.
start with the counted runs.
It's really nice to see the most of the competitors I start to teach them in the last few years. I teach in 36 countries and I have around 2,600 students, and the most of the people here are my students, and it's really nice to see how they improved. They shoot much better, but of course they have their own teachers too in their own countries, and it's really nice to see that they continue to shoot, and they shoot every year better and better. And now we will see soon the first counted rounds. We will start with Jacek Sanchenko. He is the son of Michael Sanchenko, and he is the president of the AMM. Jacek is the third place in the World Championships in Mongol ball hunt and the first place in Polish Championships in 2022. And he liked the most this competition style, the tower style.
Nice. Amazing shooting. Time 15:22.
Nice time in 15:22.
Front target. 1, 4, and 5. And 4. 1, 4, 4 on the front target.
Here we can see that he gives some little sweeties to the horse to inspire and to motivate the horse. So really nice thing. We can see in horseback archery we give a really nice life for the horses. A lot of nature, this means they are free. We let them in the paddocks, they can be with the friends together, and we don't use big pressures for the horse. The horses don't need to do big things, but the horses love to do horseback archery. It's a really nice sport. And now let's see Sim budding one of the best. Third arrow, fourth arrow, fifth arrow, sixth arrow, 7 arrow, 8 arrows, 9 arrows. Wow, incredible.
Front target. 1, 1, 2. Side target. 2 and 4. Back target. 1.
It's a really strong start. Strong start.
1 and 2.
Sim, your time was 13:12.
Of course, he want to keep his level. We can see 20.36. It's a good point, not for him. He should, of course, much better, but it's really hot. This means he needs a bit time to warm up. He's sitting on Potukan. Potukan is Ladigan Daniel's horse, and I'm sure we will see soon better, stronger rounds. It's a medium strong round, but Sim Budding is much better like that. And he want to be, of course, beat the others. This means you need to concentrate and focus. The next rider will be coming, and he is Emrah Koç from Turkey in the senior category on Tüzes. tüzes és kis
On the
Attila
track
Szasz.
we see Emrah Bot from Turkey, starting strong. Mostly known for his knocks, shooting with traditional style.
Ja.
And in time 12.88.
Front target 0. Side target 1 and 1 and 2. Back target 0.
Every horseback archer, of course, can decide what kind of technique he's using. The most common techniques is the Mediterranean technique, what is coming from the Hungarians. We have the thumb techniques, the most traditional countries are doing it mostly. And we have, of course, the Slavic technique. This means there are special techniques made for horseback archery, and they are all speed techniques. This means we can see here Nico Thielen, he prepared the arrows before he's going between the fingers. And there's a special order from down to up he will load. And it's really important to knock the arrows without looking them, to check just the target, to not lose the focus. And Nico is one of the best horseback archers in Luxembourg and also a really great teacher. And he's also building up the sport, and he's working with the Nimeti Academy.
Many arrows. So close. Time 13.78.
Nice
Front
time.
target 0. Side target 4. Back target 0.
Really nice round for Nico. Let's see what he was shooting.
For the second round of the tower track.
Jacek Sanchenko, track is free, you can go.
6.1. Sadly, there was many arrows on the side of the target. This means there was not much points. Nico Thielen need to focusing now. But I see his face, he's stabilizing himself. And I'm sure he will shoot soon much better. And now Jacek is coming.
Jacek is one of the best, if not the best, junior horseback archer in Poland. Amazing start. 4 arrows on the front shot. 1 on the side shot. Let's see the back shot. 1,
Wow, many shots.
2 arrows on back shot.
Beautiful.
Amazing round.
15-8-0.
Target 1, 3, 3, 5. Side target 4. Back target 1 and 2.
Jacek, your time was 15.85.
It's a really nice round for him. I can see his face, he's really happy. But he needs to focus to keep this level.
Left-handed.
And now we see a left-handed horseback archer, Sim Budding. It's a nice round, 22.3 points. It's a really strong point for Jacek. Jacek is one of the youngest competitors in this competition. And now let's see if Sim can shoot more than 20 points. He's of course one of the strongest horseback archer in the tower track.
Riding on Batkan, one of the show horses of Yannick.
Wow.
Wow.
12.34, and he was shooting, as I saw,
Tim,
8
your time
arrows.
was 12.37.
Strong start.
And the point
Front target 4. Back target. Side target 3 and 4. Back target 2, 4 and 2.
Really strong.
Can we have the judge to
Anders.
decide? judges, we said that in the wrong order. Of course, when Sim's left-handed, this is his front shots and this is his back shots. And now we have one arrow where the judge needs to decide about the points, because it's hitting the side target from the side.
Here we can see he was shooting one arrow and it's on the side of the target, and the main judge decides. Here we can see the main judge need to check one of the arrows because it's hitting the side of the target, and now he's deciding if we give the point or not. And the main judge is from Sweden, Anders Verendal, and he will decide what he can do. If it's touched the line, and they was maybe giving the point, I don't know for right now.
On the track we have Emrah Koç from Turkey.
Emrah
He's done a lot to build up
is
the
on the
sport,
track.
not only in Turkey but all
He's
over the
loading
world.
really fast, and he's shooting now from the back river. He tried to shoot one more, but sadly it was too late to load.
Your time was 13:16.
Front target
You have a
0,
nice time.
side target 3, back target 0.
And he was shooting 5.4 points. Sadly he have no points front and back.
Nicotine, track is free, you can
There
go.
was for sure some loading mistakes. Emrah need to focusing to shoot much better, and he is much better. And now let's check what Nico Thielen do. He had also a not so good round for him. And Nico is on the track. Shoot the first. It's a hit. Beautiful start.
Nice.
Good job.
4 and 3 and 3.
Really nice. Third arrows in.
And speeding up the horse. So close to the point. Wow, another so close.
Yeah, he's sad because he missed the last, but I think his smile means
And 4.
he liked
Side
the
target,
overall
3,
results.
back target 0.
And let's check what he was
Your
doing.
time was 14:14.
13.86. It's much more points.
Jacek Sanchenko,
Nico
track is free,
started
you can go.
2010 Horseback Archery. And he liked this sport because it's a sport where we need to combine archery with riding. And he's a copywriter and a voice actor. This is his job. And they are building up a really nice horseback archer team with Sarah Luxembourg and this team named Bow Riders. We can find them on Instagram and Bow Rider.
Speeding up to the horse in the end. Time
And we saw now
14:58.
Jacek is every time giving some sweeties to the horse.
And 4.
And here we can
Side
see
target,
beautiful
4.
shots from Jacek.
Back target 3. 4, I'm sorry. 4.
Let's check what Jacek was shooting. Wow, it's an amazing round with 20.13. Nice target points, and he get really beautiful time bonus points. Because when they hit 4 arrows, they get 1.5 bonus points per second. It's a really nice round, the 20 for Jacek. Now we see Sim Budding on Botukan, left rider horseback archer from the Netherlands.
Amazing competitor.
And I'm sure he will shoot now a high level
Doing
round.
shows and building up the sport in Netherlands and all all over the world.
You have many hits. Strong.
Amazing shooting.
13.42. Really
He's
good.
one of the fastest horseback archers in the world.
3 and 4. Side target. 3 and 5. Back target. 1 and 5.
Really strong round, I need to say.
Team, your time was 13.35.
I teach him in the beginning of his career, 2-3 years. He was coming first time to me. He was a really young horseback archer with many mistakes, but he changed a lot. And the sport's helping the kids a lot to focus on something. Seen 27 points in total. It's really strong. Now he started to be better and better. Just he need time to warm up himself. But I'm sure Sim will build up a really nice spot in the Netherlands, and he have 200 students as I know, and it's really nice to see. He mostly works with his own horse James. James is 8 years old, he's a quarter horse. Just the horse have some small asthma and the horse cannot come because here in Hungary it's quite hot. And he wants to save his little nice horse.
Emrah, your time was 12.
Front target. 1. Side target. 4. Back target. 0.
And here we see Emrah Koch shooting. Now we have a much better round. Immediately 10.13 points, double points as before. But I know that Emrah can shoot even better like that too. Of course, it's really difficult to concentrate because it's 16-15 here in Hungary, and our temperature, it's quite hot. I will check for you. We have 36 degrees in Pomas. It's really hot and less air. This means the competitors need to shoot high level points in this hot. And now we see Nico Thielen, first arrows in, as I see second, there was a 1 point. And the back, sadly, he missed. Now we are checking the points.
Front target 4. Side target 1. Back target 0.
A really nice round. Of course, for Nico it's quite difficult to practice because he have a big team in the Netherlands and also job. His points are 9.5. Before it was better, and he has similar problems as me, that we are working a lot. I have example so many clinics that it's really difficult to compete and focusing on us while we have a lot of students, but we try to do our best. And now a young competitor come, Jacek Sanchenko from the AMM. He's shooting now 4 years. This is his fourth year, and now he starts his round.
We're seeing another wonderful round from Jacek. His horse Lauper.
Nice. The time of 13.85.
Front target 4. Side target 4. Back target 3.
Wow, it looks like a really nice round too. For right now it's 15.14 because he was shooting just 3 in. He need to have the 4th arrow, and when he hit the 4th arrow he get nicer time bonus points. This is the first round he go under 16, but I'm sure he will come back and he have 2 more rounds to shoot even better. Now Sim Budding is coming. Let's check if he can shoot over 30 points.
Amazing start. arrows on the
Nice.
front target.
It looks
2
like
on the
he
side
can make a
target,
record.
or 3 on the side target. And 1 on the back target.
It's a really
In
nice
the time
round.
of 30
He's really happy.
and 50 seconds.
And now let's check his points.
1, 1, 1, and 3. Side target. 5, 4, and 1. Back target. 4.
Of course, see him giving many shows and demos all over the Netherlands. Here we can see he shoot one more time 27 points. It's a really nice round. And he give every weekend clinics all over the Netherlands. And in the same time he needs to shoot many arrows and compete. It's quite difficult to do both things. As I know that he have no horseback archery track, and he can practice horseback archery just a bit, and in the same time he shoot incredible high points. He's also teaching young horses for riding, and he's a really good rider too. And his demos, I hear, they are incredible. This means when you are in the Netherlands, then I think go to Sim's shows and look him, because he's really nice. Now look, Emrah Kosh,
1 on the side
he's
shot,
shooting the arrows.
and 1 on the back shot.
And one more shot.
Now we have our Emrah.
It looks really nice round for Emrah. I think this will be his record for right now.
2 and 3. Side target. 5.
Wow.
Back target. 1.
In the time
It's
of
a strong
12,
round,
44
really strong round. Hit nice shots. He's really happy, really good. Wow, 19.37 for right now, his best round. I'm sure when he's focusing more, he can go over the 20 points. It's a really nice round. Of course, Emrah Koch is not just a businessman and a Koch maker. He's also father of
10 másodperc.
kids, and he have a family. This means for him it's quite difficult to practicing a lot, and he have a quite big company, and in the same time to lead a company, have a family, and working with his horses and with his students and shoot, it's quite difficult. Now we see Nico Thielen. He was a commentator in the morning,
and the 3.
and he are shooting really nice. This is a really nice round for him in the time of 13:36.
Front target. 3 and 5. Side target. 3. Back target. 2.
Meg vagyok.
This is a really nice round for him. He's happy, yeah.
We will continue
19.95 points for Nico Thielen. 3-5, side 3, back 2.
to number 8.
Of course, we can hear 2 times, one time a timer, what we can see here in the screen, and the other timing, what the competitors can see. We are using the timer on the live, and they have a little difference between the 2 times. This is the reason we use 2 timing gates to be safe. When one of the timing gates maybe not working, then we have for sure the time. This is maybe confusing why we have 2 times, but they are in a way the same. Maybe just a little difference.
You can check your time was 14:97.
14.93, really nice.
1 and 2 and 4.
A strong round.
3. Back target. 3. Left-handed. Track is free. You can go.
17.59 points for him. It's a really nice round, but before he was shooting better, he need to come back. I'm sure he will shoot even better. Now we see Sim budding, and now let's see if he can shoot over the 30-point level. It's quite difficult. 11.09 is the time. Let's check his times.
Your time was 11:05.
Front target 3 and 3. Back target, side target 5. Back target 3, 3.
Én is jó vagyok most.
Now we are checking his target points, and let's check if he can shoot over the 30 points. 27.36. I need to say it's impressive that he shoot every time the 27. 27 points in one round. It's an unbelievable high point. This is the 4th time he shoot close to be the same point. It's an unbelievable and nice stable round, and maybe he can shoot a world record. We will see. Now we go to Emrah Koç. Last round was 19.37, and now let's check if he can go over the 20. Emrah Koç, Koçnok maker and the founder of the Koçnok company, and he's loading.
Almost in.
We will see. His time is 11.65.
11:69.
Front target 3. Side target 2. Back target 4.
Nice run from Emrah.
Nice round. I can say the same. It's a really nice round. 15.34. It's a nice round for him. But I'm sure he tried to do the over 20 round. He tried to focus. I can see in his eyes that he will not give up. He will shoot his flags for the Turkish flag. And now we see Luxembourg, Nico Thielen, and he's shooting the first arrow. He's competing on Peiko. A lot of shots, 6-7 shots in 13.18 seconds.
Nico, your time is 13:33.
Front target 1. Side target 0. Back target 0.
It looks like that he was shooting a lot, but sadly that was on the side of the target. This is 3.4 points. It's not so good. But he have one more round to shoot even nicer. Oh, as I know, Nico Thielen's team, they do mostly archery, riding, and they have a short horseback archery track. They cannot practicing the big tower track because Luxembourg is quite small, and to have a really big track or rent a track, it costs a lot. And this is the reason that Nico Thielen tried to find a really nice stable, and as I know, they find a really nice place, and they try to build up a really nice place with his girlfriend Sarah, both Nimeti teachers, and they have a lot of students. Here we saw Jacek Sanchenko from Poland. A nice round. He's happy, yes. 20 point, 21 point. It's really nice points. 3, 4, 4 front, 3 on the side and 4 on the back. He's really happy with the points, and this was his last round, but he's really proud of him. It's a really nice round for his age. And now we see Sim budding. Let's see if he should one more time 27 points or even more. A really incredible fast loading from the back figure. He shoots Slavic technique, and he's student from me, from Kozma Mihaj, and from Wojtek Olczycki. He was learning from many teachers. This means he learned from the best, and now he's also teaching.
2. Side target 4 and 5. Back target 1, 1.
Many points.
Team's time was 12:27.
Alice is friend of Seaman. He is asking how was it. 23.64. It was a bit under his level, but I think it's will be an incredible high point for Sim Badding from the Netherlands. And now we will see Sura Emrah.
Emrah coach from Turkey. The track is free.
And now we can see Emrah, he go really nice in the round. It's really important in horseback archery that we go in the left canter. And with this canter, our hips will be much more supported and we can shoot much more straight. We are sitting in a 2-point position. This means with our heels, knees and hips we can compensate the movement of the horse. This means the rider is really stable compared to the horse. Horse is cantering and we are trying to be stable on the top. And with this method we can shoot our arrows really straight. Wow, wow, wow. Emrah coach one more round. Really beautiful, 20.27. He's really happy. We can see in the beginning he had some difficulties and in the end he was finishing like a champion. Congratulations to Emrah. Now we see Nico Thielen. And now he tried to focusing one more time. Nice.
5 arrows on points.
Strong round. He's happy. He's happy.
13:70.
Good job for Nico Thielen. We are calculating the points.
2 and 4. Back target 3 and 4.
It's a really nice round.
In this moment we finish the 8th group. We are asked 9 group to come. And in the 9th group we will see
21.45. A really nice finish round for Nico Thielen from Luxembourg. We can see his points. It's a really nice round. The last he's happy. And of course it's quite difficult to concentrate in this heat. And soon we will see the next group, group number 9, Joona Riener from Switzerland, Marjukka Rantanen from Finland, Janko Mauha from Hungary and Andri Maruk from Switzerland. They have in the grading system HA5 to HA8. This means they are really strong horseback archers. We will see Shabraya, Dolphy, Loki and Kocek. These are the horses they will shoot. We will see all the techniques, Mediterranean, Famb and Slavic, and we will see what they do.
Competitors, please walk on the track. Just friendly reminder, we have only one warm-up with counter with shooting. But first of all, please walk on the track. Walk on the track is correct order, and the correct order is Joona Riener, Marjukka Rantanen, Janke Mauha, and Andri Maruk.
Ezt a számot mindenkinek tudom, aki szeret lóról nyilázni.
Riders in the group number 9, please walk the track. Our order is Jona, Marjuka,
Ezt hiszem,
Janka
akinek
and
külön ki
Andrei.
szeret lórolnyozni.
We will walk through the track together, and then you have one round weight shooting for warm-up. And after that, we will do your 6 counted runs. On the track, we can see Jonna Reiner from Switzerland riding in the young rider category. She rides on Sherbaya, the beautiful Arabian mare of Josie. Jonna is the junior Swiss champion from last year. Next on the track, we see Marjuk Rantanen from Finland. She's riding in the senior category. She's part of Elrohir group, so she's my student. I hope she will show her skills for you too, because I know she is super tough competitor. Then we have Janka Mauha, one of the most amazing horseback archers in Hungary. And in Hungary, it's not easy to be on the top because there is so many.
All right, and I am back. Hello, my name is Hannah Erndl. I'm from Germany, and I will be doing the commentary for the last group. And I have to say, I saw the group number 8, the group before this, and they really did brilliant things. I want to congratulate them all for their great results. And now we are going for the last group of today. We have group number 9 with Jonna Reiner from Switzerland, Marjuka Rantanen from Finland, Janka Maucha from Hungary, and Andrei Maruk from Switzerland. I'm really excited for this last group, and so far it's been really a great competition, and we're looking forward to what they are going to do. They just presented themselves through the judges, walking through the track, showing them their horse, their equipment, making sure that the horses are fine with the track, that everything is okay. And now they will do their warm-up run to make sure that they have a good connection with the horse and to get ready to compete. Usually it's normal to do 2 warm-up runs, but we are doing only 1 warm-up run because of the heat that we are facing on this competition. Currently we are having about 35 degrees here in Hungary during the European Championships, and to take care of the horses we are only doing 1 warm-up run. You can see here the list of the group number 9, Jonna from Switzerland, Marjuka from Finland, Janka from Hungary, and Andrei from Switzerland. 2 competitors from the young rider category and 2 from the senior category. And we will start with the first warm-up run, so the points will not be counted on this run, and we have the first rider, Jonna Reiner, who is the current junior Swiss champion. And she's competing on Sherbaya. This is the horse of one of her coaches, Josiane Müller, is sharing her wonderful Arab mare with Jonna. And now you can see how she has many good coaches, such as Christoph Nemeti, Roger Ittig, Samuel Gugholz, Anaïs Zimmermann, and Josiane Müller. They're all coaching Jonna to be the best in Switzerland.
And Jonna, your time was 15:42 seconds.
Wonderful time here that Sherbaya is giving her with about 15 seconds. And I'm sure we can expect a really great competition for Jonna here. Next up is Marjuka from Finland. She is one of Anna Minkinen's students and also part of Anna Minkinen's here fight team.
Our next rider is Marjukka Rantanen from Finland. Marjukka, the track is free, you can come.
Marjukka is riding on Dolphy. Dolphy we have seen earlier with Isabel Arnberg, I believe. And Dolphy is really a great horse. I have shot my personal high score on him in the tower, so I can really recommend. And Marjukka is here preparing herself for her counted rounds. Looking a little slow with the speed here. We will see what the time says.
Nice throw out from Marjukka in the time of 16:68 seconds.
16 seconds to 17 seconds. Shooting nicely here already in her warm-up run, already having a bullseye.
The track is free for Janka Mauha.
And now we see one of the best horseback archers in Hungary, Janka Mauha, who is only 18 years old, competing in the young rider category for Team Hungary. And Janka is the sister of Levente Mauha, who we've seen earlier with a beautiful score. And also her sister is Agi Mauha, who was youth world champion already. So very successful family of horseback archers.
Janka, your time was 13:85 seconds.
Really nice time here, about
And
13
the track
seconds.
is free for Andriy and Kochak.
And the last rider with the last warm-up run for this group before we get started with 6 counted runs is Andriy Marouk from Switzerland. Andriy is one of the best horseback archers in Switzerland. He is already achieved his horseback archer 6 grading. It's really high level that not many have. And he's riding Kojak. Kojak is really a very special horse, and he's one of Andrea Seidel's horses. And we say thank you so much, Andrea, for giving the horses for this competition, for lending them out. Vielen Dank, Andrea, dass du deine Pferde ausleihst für dieses Turnier.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams című számot küldöm mindenkinek, akinek az álma az, hogy a tűzönapon lovakat svenkeljen.
And we are getting ready to start the counted runs for the last group of today. We've had a really smooth running competition so far and a really, really great live stream going on here. In case you've just joined us, welcome. We are currently on the last group for today for the tower track. The tower track is a 90-meter long track with a tower of targets in the middle, a front, a side and a backshot target, and every arrow that hits the target will be counted. So the goal is to shoot as many arrows as possible at a really high speed. And the time limit is 18 seconds, and you get bonus points if you're riding faster than this. The points in the tower are from the center, 5 points for the black, it's 4 points for the green, 3 points, 2 points for the white and 1 point for the red. The distance for the first and the last shot, for the long distance shots for the front and the back shot, is over 40 meters. And 40 meters to hit in canter and a sharp angle, forward or backward twisted in the saddle, is really a difficult skill. The riders will be riding this track 6 times, and all the runs will be counted together, and that will be the final score for the riders. Wherever you are watching from, we are really happy that you're joining us today and that you're watching this live stream. And we are grateful for all our sponsors that are supporting us today on this competition, like Köcsnok Archery, Anna Minkinen, Horse Travel Saxon, the Hungarian government, and many, many more sponsors. Without them, it would not be possible. We are especially thankful also for everyone that is lending out their horses. And without the horses, it wouldn't be possible. They are our friends, our companions, our trusted partners in this sport. Since we are riding without the reins, we'll have to let go of the reins and trust in our horses. And it's an incredible sport that requires amazing skill. We're getting ready, we're sorting out a few technical issues, and it seems like we are ready for the first rider of the last group. Jona Reiner from Switzerland for the young rider category on Bafran Shabaya, Josie Müller's horse. An Arab mare who's walking really nicely, and here she comes, fast knocking, beautiful release and wonderful shooting, keeping a nice rhythm here, tracking her target. Small knocking mistake, she throws the arrow away, is what you're supposed to do.
Nice save.
Small mistake.
Your time was 14.4.
14 seconds was the time roughly.
First target 4, second target 5, third target 3. Nice start.
Nice free hits with good points here. You can see the first arrow was hitting just in between the two targets.
For our second competitor.
And then we have nice 4 points here and a bullseye on the side and 3 points on the back. And that's an overall score of 15.61. Good start here. And we're getting ready for the first run for Marjukka Rantanen from Finland. Team Finland has also been really strong so far. We are curious who will be taking home the title of European champion. Nice technique here, wonderful full draw. Great time of 15 seconds from her horse Dolphy.
1 and 2. Side target 2. Back target 2.
And great points as well here. So, arrows on the target. And her overall score is 10.27. She will not be so happy about this, I assume, but she still has 5 more runs to redeem herself, to improve herself. The most important is not to get distracted by a bad run or a bad arrow and to just keep going. And now we see on Loki, a Hungarian horse, Janka Maucha, one of the best horseback archers in Hungary. Wonderful shooting at a high speed for sure. She's also shooting with a Nemeti bow, a vision, and she gets an applause. 15 seconds, 4 and 4, and
4. Side target 1, 4. Back target
1 and 4 on the side shot here.
Beautiful start for Janka Maucha.
Great start here. Taking care of her horse. And the points are 21.89. 21 points here for Janka on her first run. Strong start. Can she beat her brother? Earlier we had Levi Maucha with a score of 123. And now we're seeing Andriy Maruk on Kojak. Andriy is competing for Switzerland.
Wow! Wow!
And he lost an arrow at the end there, but he just kept going like a machine gun.
1 and 2.
Andriy is really brave. He is also a stunt rider. He's doing stunt riding in Switzerland. And had a nice bullseye here on the back shot. And his score was 24.49 points in a time of 11 seconds. Really quick time, and 24 points is a very strong start here. He can possibly shoot his record here if he keeps this level going. And Andriy Maruk already has a Horseback Archer 6 grading, but maybe he can get a Horseback Archer 7 on this competition, we will see. And Jona holding nicely Really fantastic technique, so calm.
Arrows on the front target, one on the side
17
target,
years
one on
old
the back.
only, really showing us what it takes to be a champion.
Time, 15, 20.
I got goosebumps from this run because the technique was so beautiful.
3 and 4. Back side
3
target,
arrows in the
4.
front shot, foul.
Back target, 1.
And I can hear her team cheering for her.
We have
It's
really
great,
strong
the
group.
support that she has. And points of 17.23. 17 points for her second run. So she improved from the first run even. That is looking really, really well. And having a nice connection also here with the horse. Now we see Marjukka Rantanen from Finland. Marjukka is 45 years old and she recently achieved her Horseback Archer 6 grading, which is a quite high level. She is one of Anna Minkinen's students. She is shooting also with a thumb draw from a back quiver that is designed by Anna Minkinen, and she's shooting a Nemeti bow. The horse is going quite slow here, but she's using the time to shoot many nice arrows. A time of
16, 22, and 21.
16:21 here.
Front target, 3 and 4. Side target,
Nice.
1
4
and
points
5
and 3
4.
points on the front
1
shot.
and 4. Back target, 3.
Well done, Marjukka.
And her coach is there on the track
Janka Mauke,
supporting
track is
her.
free, you can go.
And her total points were 17.50 on this run, which is a 7-point improvement for the first compared to the first run. So she's really improving here. It's nice to see, always great when we improve during the runs. And now we can see Janka Maucha entering the track.
Beautiful.
And Janka already has a Horseback Archer 8 grading, which is really amazing. She's shooting Mediterranean technique with a Nemeti vision bow. 14 seconds.
49.
And she's getting applause here because this was really a nice
3,
run.
3, 3. Side target, 4. Back target.
Also side
4 and
targets,
5 on the side target.
we had 4
on the
and
back
5,
target, 4.
and on the back target we had also hits. We will see now Janka's points. It's a score of 27.16. Wow, I think she might beat her brother. That would be quite something.
Get some fast music to fit our next fast rider.
Andriy Maruk, track is free, you can go.
And we see Andriy Maruk at the start with Kojak, a quite fast horse, and he's getting ready. And he's entering the track here. Let's see how many arrows can he shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he lost arrow there. Small mistakes, knocking mistakes. But really nice front shots. It seems like today the front shot target is having a magnet because we have really great hits on the front shots. Wow, bullseye on the front shot here, you can see. And 3, 4, and 5 points on the front shot alone, 2 points on the side shot. Wonderful. He's not quite pleased with himself for the knocking mistake, understandably so. And still he has points of 23.08, and even though he didn't hit on the back shot, he got a quite high score. And now he's getting a little bit upset with himself, but it's quite normal to do mistakes. And we're already on run number 3 for this group. We are running smoothly with this competition. Jona Reiner, Swiss champion, junior champion from Switzerland. 1, 2 arrows. Wow, the technique is a knocking mistake, no problem at all. 4, 5 arrows. And Wonderful release, the way she shoots the Mediterranean technique. Really smooth in the saddle as well, balancing out the movement of the horse nicely.
3 and 4. Back target 1.
3 and 4 on the front shots. And she has a points are 15.31 on this run for Jona Reiner from Switzerland. She is shooting quite consistently, keeping this level nicely. And now we see for Finland, Marjukka Rantanen on Dolphy, a Hungarian horse. Maybe she needs a little more twist in the front shot there, but she keeps shooting very consistently, knocking really safely. And now the time is a little bit faster. 15:23. Much better time now.
We have 0, side target we have 3, and back target we have no point.
Not a great run, really close miss.
From Hungary.
Only 3 points on the side shot, which makes an overall score of 4.3. Not her best run for sure, but she still has some runs to redeem herself. And now we see Janka Maucha for Hungary on Loki. And so far she's shooting over 20 points in each run. And she's on her third run.
And in.
And now she's having 2 nice hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, 6 hits.
Just a bit under the target.
I think it was 6 hits for Janka here in a time of 15 seconds. Really great.
Incredible time, and let's check the points. First target we have 1 and 2.
1 and 2 on the front shots.
3
and 3 on the side shots. And 2 and 3 on the back shot.
Right, Anna?
Having really a great connection with her horse as well.
The fourth rider in this group is
With a score of 18.45, just a bit under the 20, but she had a really strong second run, so she can compensate and still reach a really high score here. The level on this competition is extremely high. The best of the best are competing for the title of European champion. And we see Andriy Maruk being quite fast here with Kojak.
Wow.
He's been Swiss champion multiple times already.
3 arrows in the target.
Wow, incredible.
In a time of 10 seconds.
10:29.
That is really fast for the tower truck. And he got 1 arrow in on the front shot, 1 arrow in on the side shot, and also 1 arrow in on the back shot, 3 arrows hit. It's really good with his speed. The wind is really strong already at the speed, and he has a nice connection here with the horse, rewarding the horse. The points were 16.73, and he's handling the speed really nicely.
From Switzerland.
Let's see what his teammate can do. Jona Reiner from Switzerland. And she's entering the track.
Jona also belongs to the best from the Swiss team. Nice start. Beautiful. Also in. The 4th arrows in.
And shooting again. Wonderful technique.
Nice.
Keeps up the beautiful line.
Wow.
Wow, I think I should really take some lessons from Jona here. She is shooting such beautiful technique. Wonderful.
3, 3, 4. Side target 4.
3 hits on the front shot again. Wow. And her team is cheering for her, and she deserves it. With points of 21.32, over 20 points on this run for Jona Reiner from Switzerland, current junior Swiss champion. Wow. And Sharbaya, the horse she's riding, is an Arab mare. Her owner is Josiane Müller from Switzerland. And this horse is really going really consistent, beautiful, nice speed, smooth canter. And we are ready for the next rider, Marjukka Rantanen from Finland on Dolphy, who had not such a great last run. And now she can redeem herself. It happens.
Nice. In the 4. One more arrow in.
Arrow was
Nice.
falling down, but she just kept going really well.
One more.
And the time was 17,
17-18.
17-18,
Let's look
quite
for it.
slow,
First target
unfortunately.
we have 1.
One.
Second target we have 4.
4 on the
back
side
target
shot.
We have 1, 2.
1 and 2 on the back shot. Also not her best round, unfortunately. With a score of 8.99. Usually Marjukka can do much better, but it is incredibly hot today, 35 degrees. And of course, especially difficult for competitors from the northern countries that are not used to this heat. It is really tough to deal with this. Hungarians, however, are quite used to this, and here you can see Janka Maucha on Loki competing in the young rider category. And she's been doing really well so far with around 20 points. And now we can see if she can keep her level for the last few runs and if she can beat her brother.
1, 2, 3. 3 hits on the front, 2 on the side. 1,
Small knocking mistake here, but she compensated really fast.
2 hits on the back target.
Wow, 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 wow. Amazing
In a
round.
time of 15.81 seconds.
Target point.
15
One,
seconds was the time, and the
2,
front shot she has 1, 2, 3 hits.
4. Side target.
And
2,
she has
5.
2
Back
hits on
2,
the back shot, on the
and
side
3.
shot,
Amazing.
and 2 hits on the back shot, which for sure gives her a score of over 20 points for this run. Yes, 23.26
Andrei Maruk from Switzerland.
with really 7 hits. Wow, really fantastic. Taking care of her horse here, making sure that he's all right, and that's really great horsemanship. And now we see Andrei Maruk from Switzerland, who's also a stunt rider. He loves to play ice hockey and do country skiing. And Andrei is actually a farmer living in Switzerland. And again, quite speedy with around 10 seconds. And
Target points. Front 1 and 4.
1 and
Side,
4 front
4.
shot, 4 on the
Back,
side shot,
2.
2 on the back shot.
Beautiful.
4
You have
arrows
to do
in at the
4
speed of 10
arrows in,
seconds. Incredible,
and you get a lot
beautiful,
of
really well done
time.
here. And the score is 22.84.
Jona
Great score for
from
Andrei
the Switzerland.
Maruk from
Jona,
Switzerland here.
Die Bahn ist frei. Schießt die Falle für die Schweiz.
And now we go to Jona Reiner from Switzerland. One of her skills is great balance, and you can see she's really smooth and stable on the horse. And for her, it's really important to connect with the horse, and she's doing this nicely with Shotbaya. She is also doing tap dance, and her profession is medical assistant.
Wow.
Wow, fantastic, amazing run again here. Nice bullseye on the back shot.
Target points. Front 1. Side 3. Back 1 and 5. Good job, Jona. This is your 5th round, as I know.
And we will see her points, also over 20 points, I assume. Oh, 14 points, but really great. And nice 4 hits here, which gives her a good multiplier for the speed points. And she has 1 more run left to prove what she's got in her. And now we see the 5th run for Marjukka, who it didn't go so well for so far, but she still has 2 runs to prove herself.
Wow, nice. Beautiful.
And she has already 3 arrows in the front shot, 1 arrow in the side shot, and 2 in the back shot. There she is. This is Marjukka, how we know her. This is her level. 14 seconds,
Target
better
point.
speed. I feel like she really picked herself up again.
1 and 4.
1,
Side
1,
target 3.
and 4 on
Back
the
target
front
1
shot.
and 2. Beautiful.
3 on the side shots, 1 and 2 on the back shot here for Mariuka. And then a score of 17.76, which is definitely much better for her and big improvement.
For Janka Mauha Unlucky, competing for Hungary and for Nemeti Academy.
Now we see next on the track Janka
Hoira,
Mauha,
Janka.
who's competing in the young rider category. She's 18 years old, already has her horseback archer 8 grading. And there she goes on Loki. 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 3, 4, 5. Shooting so many arrows here. Being already 2 hits on the front shot, I believe, and 1 on the side shot. And at least 1 on the back shot, I think maybe 2.
14:36.
14
Let's check Janka's spot.
seconds.
Front 1, 2.
1 and 2 on the
Side.
front shot.
5.
5
Back.
points on the side shot here.
3.
And 3 points on the back shot. Not her best run, but definitely still going strong. With a point of 16.42.
And now we go to Andri Maruk from the Switzerland on Kocek. The track is free. You can
It
go.
was her 5th run, so she has 1 more run to show us what she got. And now we see run number 5 for Andri Maruk from Switzerland.
Andri, she's gonna finish
On
right.
Kojak, a horse from Germany. Great technique here, really full draw. Already 1 hit on the front shot, 1 hit on the side shot. And so close on the back shots.
Beautiful round.
Time 10:44.
That time is still
Target point.
around 10 seconds, pretty quick.
4. Side 3.
Nice 4 points on the
Back.
front shot.
1.
And 3 points on the side shot and 1 point on the back shot. So 3 arrows in each target, 1 arrow,
Use your Udo
which
shoulder.
gives a score of
Now we go to our
15.60.
last round.
Dear audience, this is the last group and the last round. Let's give them a nice cheer. The track is free for
And we are
amazing
on the
young
last
riders
run of the
from
last group,
Switzerland.
almost there.
Yona and Sherbaya, the track
And I'm
is
sure
yours.
everyone will be happy to
Let's
take a
see
cold
what you can
shower.
do.
And we are looking forward to Jona Reyner's last run, who has been shooting such beautiful technique. And there she goes again.
Nice.
Wonderful first 40-meter shot and then just keeps going with beautiful form. Nice release there. A little bit outwards the release.
Last one.
It's minor knocking mistake.
Beautiful run, many arrows on the target. In the time of 15:27. Let's see
Great
the
time
points.
again of 15 seconds. Really consistent
0 front.
horse.
Side 1. Back
round. Good time as well. Overall score in this round of 17.31.
For today, to Andriy Maruk from Switzerland on Kocek. Deine Musik, let's go!
And we are ready for the last run of today. Ladies and gentlemen, last run of today. Are you ready for Andriy Maruk from Switzerland? Let's go, Andriy!
First shot, close.
Wonderful speed. Now he wants it. He is fighting. He is going. He is giving it his all for Switzerland. And again, 10 seconds. He's not happy with his performance, but he was fighting. Andriy, we saw you fight.
Front we have 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
0 back, sadly 0.
Unfortunately, it was not his day, but he was fighting really hard on this last run. And now we are going to check the final points for this group. Andriy Maruk from Switzerland, 115.91 points.
Super strong, helping us the whole day, running to catch the arrows.
Janka Maucha, 124.51 points. Janka Maucha, 124 points.
Tomorrow we will continue in a similar time, around 9 o'clock. Is the start for
and for this group, we have for Jona Reiner, we have 88.87 points.
We can see also the continue in live.
And here you can see for the master category in the tower strike, Wojtek Ojzeki, first, second, Maucha Gergi, and third, Roger Itik. For the senior category, in first we have Rafael Mallet with 162 points, really incredible. Gertown is second, Maucha Levente for Hungary, third. Fourth, Anna Sokolska from Poland with 120 points. Davut from Turkey with 116, ranking number 5. Anna Minkinen from Finland, 116 point, ranking number 6. We continue with ranking Andriy in number 7, who we just saw with 115 points, and his teammate Samuel Gugos closely behind him with 113 points. Natalia from Poland, who had a rough start, is ranking number 9. Number 10, Richard Addison, who's just doing the sport only for 1 year, incredible score. Emrah Koç from Turkey, who is the inventor of Koçnox, has 79 points, and Audrey Pitra is 76 points. Then we have in ranking number 13, Nico Thielen from Luxembourg with 74 points. Mario Rantanen on Dolphy is in number 14 with 70 points. Emily Massey on Baba from the United Kingdom with 63 points. Hannah Erndl from Germany on Reyduk with 62 points. And Josiane Müller ranking number 17 on her own horse Bafran Shabaya with 50 points for Switzerland. Overall, it was a really nice competition. Here you can see the results of the young rider category for the tower. First place is Sim Budding on Batukan with 154 points for the Netherlands. Amazing score, beautiful shooting. Then we have from Hungary, the Monkos Konch with 132 points. In third is Jules Boisson on Chingis with 132 points from France. For Hungary, number 4, who we just saw, Janka Maucha on Loki with 124 points. In ranking number 5, we have William from France on Vekor with 119 points. And ranking number 6, Igit Kerem Kecek from Turkey on Pedro with 102 points. In the young rider category on ranking number 7, we have Jona Reiner, who we just saw from Switzerland with 88.87 points, but she was starting off really strong. Then we have Silvia Fagioli from Italy on Dolphy with 82 points. Isabel Arnberg on Havas with 80 points for Team Sweden. Nelly Admira Kermichvis on Pipach with 78 points in ranking number 10 in the young rider category.
And when we have finished it, we will show it to you per video and also live.
thank you so much for watching our live stream. And thank you so much to the whole camera team. Amazing work, guys, in this heat. And we thank so much to all of our helpers, our sponsors, and to everyone who's supporting us in this amazing sport. And we are really happy that there were no accidents. And the technical difficulties only come when we are finished. So thank you very much. That's it from us. And have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we continue with the raid track.